2006 when we first brought it to the UK. And they said within 10 years, and I remember saying this, within 9 to 10 years Tanzanite will run out. And if you ever watch a video of me presenting Tanzanite in 2006, you would have heard me say that. And I went to do my price comparisons. I went out to the high street. I was super excited. I wanted to see where else you could get Tanzanite, what sort of price it was. Nowhere had Tanzanite. Couldn't even price compare. I couldn't even compare it for you. That's how special this was. That's how first on the scene we were. At £17.95. I appreciate we've been running nearly 6 years. That's just 2 years more than the Tanzanite mine is shut. But I've got them here. The most beautiful pair of earrings our Mark Smith has made for us. Incorporating black spinel. You don't need to do much with Tanzanites, but can you see the pinks there? So stunning. Congratulations. Now without a price point, gosh, I had 165. How many have I got now? Not very many at all. Alrighty. So only £17.95, County Antrim, Greater Manchester, Nottingham. You are the first to see this brand new Premier strand, and you will probably be the last. I imagine they're all going to go. I don't have many left. With the amount of multi-purchases that have come through on this, knowing there's so many gems you can put it with, I have an outstanding Premier amber for you tonight. Oh no, I don't. It's not a Premier, forgive me. It is back in stock, exceptionally popular stand. And I also have a brand new, this is what I was talking about Premier-wise, sorry, forgive me, it's a Premier of garnets. So many options with Tanzanite. You can put it with amethyst, you can put it with rose quartz, you can put it with so many different gemstones. But Tanzanite on its own, I have to say, if you can get Tanzanite for £20, grab it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Mark, you've had the chance to work with it. I appreciate their daintier stones to maybe what we've had in the rondelles of spinel, but for anyone who's not tried to work with them yet, what would you suggest? What would be a good way to work with?
Well, I'm using, for the earrings, I used the featherweight headpins from the Finding pack.
All right.
But for this necklace I'm making, I'm incorporating the Tanzanite
with the garnet. Making a Tanzanite and garnet necklace.
Yeah.
Dibs.
And I'm using 0.4 wire, and it's going through really easily. So I'm not
0.4 wire.
Yeah. Yep. It's gone through easily gone through the garnet and the Tanzanite as well. I haven't come across a stone that it won't go through yet with 0.4. It's a beautiful combination, the two of them together.
Wait till you see the necklace Mark's making. The garnets are still to come. They're coming up in about half an hour's time. With a huge quantity allocated and a limited quantity remaining, enjoy Tanzanite. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't have to rush. You don't have to go to the high street. You can have simply a look on the internet and see prices of Tanzanite elsewhere. I can pretty much feel confident and safe to say that if you've just got that £17.95, you'll be over the moon with what you can see elsewhere. Enjoy it, and we'll see it in just a wee sec after a short break.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to be with you. You're watching Jewellery Maker. This is me. This is me. Yeah, my name's Elle, or Elena, Ellie. I'll answer to most things, to be fair. And I'm with you for the next few hours. Arthur's just asking, what does this mean? Just after. It's basically our accreditation, accredited jewellery professional, which we study in accordance to the Gemological Institution of America. I am joined by the one. She is an extraordinaire at your micro faceting, and she has, yeah, I totally agree. Martha said the most glorious hair.
Oh, thank you.
If you just want, I want to kind of, I won't do this obviously because I do know not to invade people's personal space, but I do want to go and flick it, and that might be a bit weird.
Well, just probably tangle up in huge big knots. So.
I don't think so. You are the living Rapunzel.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous golden locks. Now, we have got stunning, stunning designs to show you. Micro macrame at its very best. I mean, the pieces are just amazing. Look at these. I've got to give you a sneaky peek. Lapis Lazuli Dream is the name of the kit. Incredible Eslon, and obviously being the talents and the skill that comes with Nadja. We are loving that piece, and there's another stunning one next to it too, but we'll get to that very, very shortly. Lots to bring you. Last in stock opportunity though, and I did not think I was going to be saying this about this specific opportunity. If you were watching us over Christmas, you'd have seen this. It says Spacer. I think this is a pendant in my own eyes. On the 28th of December, we brought it to you. Last few opportunities. It's a big, beautiful, sizable Baltic amber, and Baltic amber still is maintained as one of the most prestigious locations on the planet to source. It's multicoloured, so you're not just going to get that cognac colour, which is probably most stereotypical of amber. You're going to get blacks, greens and yellows within. Solid sterling silver on the inside. I managed to get hold of one of these and just literally thread it onto some sterling silver. Look at all of those beautiful inclusions. Now, if you're wondering what the carat weight is, this is an organic gemstone, same as your pearls, your amylites, so meaning it forms from a living organism. So it's not actually measured by carat weights. It's measured by its actual millimeters basically, or centimeters. This is one of the biggest ambers that we've done, and it's the only amber that I have seen on such a stunning design. Simplicity, but yet so effective, isn't it? I mean, to actually get an amber to be able to almost, well, as you can see, encompass it with that sterling silver. Such class, and also to have all of those wonderful colours through the centre of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. The final 7 opportunities, and I got this, and Kim, my producer, I think managed to get hold of hers as well. We were all saying that, oh gosh, I think we're going to miss the boat. So when we actually were able to secure ours after that show on the 28th, I was absolutely delighted to get hold of mine. Final 5 opportunities. Now, let's bring it to you at that launch price. Last in stock opportunities, £19.95. Look at that. You can actually see inside that. It's our very own snapshot of prehistoric history. Baltic amber, it's from Poland. Now, that location actually in 2004 did suffer with some severe flooding. And only now, over a decade on, is it actually recovering from that. They literally had to pump out all of the mines before they could actually source the gemstone. But that location is renowned for producing some of the finest amber in the world. So Baltic amber is arguably sort of the location that we look to as collectors. I'm not saying that you can't get amazing amber elsewhere, but, you know, Baltic amber is most definitely recognised. Down to the last 4. First come, first served. Don't leave it in those baskets. I highly, highly doubt that I'm going to be able to bring this to you again. Nadja, have you ever seen anything like it? I mean, I love amber, don't you?
I do love amber as well. I haven't seen that before. I've seen it when you brought it before. It's just stunning. I mean, just pop that on a simple sterling silver chain as a focal point on a bracelet or a necklace. It's just fab. Really
especially getting it with that with the blacks as well. I mean, black amber is so rare.
It's lovely.
So incredibly rare. And all of those inclusions, which are, of course, visible. The more inclusions that you have within an amber, the more valuable the amber actually is. Because as we know, that's sort of prehistoric matter that might have been trees, flowers, bugs, insects, frogs, in some cases, all encompassed and encased within that fabulous gemstone. Well done. All allocated. Congratulations to you. I'll let you know if there's any of these that bounce back. I highly doubt it though. Moving on to, now I'm really, really excited to be able to bring you these. Previous star buy on the Late Show, last in stock. We were loving these, weren't we, Nadja? They're gorgeous. The colour is just amazing.
Yeah, very vivid. Very vivid.
Look. Now, Martha brought these to you. And Linda Brumwell at an absolutely ridiculous price point. But look at that gorgeous colour. Nadja, the first thing you said when you saw these was...
Well, I bought a strand of turquoise elsewhere, and I thought when I saw these that they definitely faked the ones that I bought because the colour is just so different. So definitely doesn't look anything like that.
So do you think that maybe you'd bought Howlite?
Probably, or even just what you call it when it's
synthetic,
or synthetic, or when they ground down,
reconstituted.
And, I think that.
I mean, Howlite is a gemstone which has got distinct similarities, and it is often used as an alternative, if you like, or I don't want to say imposter, but sometimes people, traders, unethical traders, will use it as a substitute to your turquoise. Do you know what? I think this is a gemstone which, in its own individuality, holds its own. It's got stunning webbing. That webbing is often more fine, I suppose, finer and more detailed than often what you get within turquoise, and it can hold colours like you would not believe. I mean, look how intense those gorgeous sort of Caribbean-esque blues, aren't they? You do get both of these. They are obviously graduated. If I turn my hand below it flat, you can see that they angle themselves down. These in a pair of earrings, well, that would be incredible. If you're able to multi-buy, then possibly able to get a matching pendant. I adore the colours that you are seeing here. For me, it's perfect for summer.
No, it's a great colour. And just, I would keep the shape of that, and I would just pop maybe a pearl in between each and then make a necklace out of that. Very Aztec.
I think so as well. I think it would be a shame to separate those what would you want to call them? Sort of shards, I suppose. Very, very, very Art Deco. Yeah, it would be a shame when they have so deliberately been carved to nestle against one another like so. Yeah, perfect in a pair of shepherd hook earrings. Maybe some rose gold. Would be absolutely stunning. We're going to honour that launch price, but it is last in stock opportunity. They're supposed to be £7.95. However, let's give you change from a £5 note, shall we? First come, first serve, though. I only wish I had more. £4.95 for genuine Howlite. This beautiful gemstone that has got veins and rivers which kind of web and spread across the surface of the gemstone. That's what you want. That's half of the appeal of this gorgeous gemstone. But the benefits of Howlite is that it really can hold on to some amazing colours. The one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Hello to you, Brenda, multi-buying, Bev, Jenny, Janice, Belinda. Oh, all the bees. Apart from Janice. Nice to be with you, Northampton. You're with me as well. Zena, hello to you. Angela and Jean in Cambridgeshire. Very good morning. Zena's bought 4 of these. I don't blame you, Zena, because when we first launched this shape, I forget what gemstone it was, but was it the black agate that we started with? We've seen jasper in it, picture jasper most definitely. White Howlite, I think we've brought it to you in, and also abalone, didn't we? And lapis lazuli, all sold out to my knowledge, all but sold out. So I wouldn't be surprised if I don't know when we're going to be able to get it again. That's the reality. That's what I'm saying. If you love it, if you love those geometric shapes, then get it as soon as you possibly can. Elizabeth, lovely to be with you. Debbie, Lynn, you're with me. Wendy, congratulations to you. We have still got opportunities. So if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh no, I've missed it. I've missed this boat. There is still a chance. Would you be inclined to maybe micro macrame around this shape?
Oh, I did actually for one of the shows. I had the white Howlite, I think, and I did micro macrame around them, and in that same shape, I kept them together and graduated them and did.
I bet that looked amazing.
It was lovely to work with, really nice, and it just sits so well on the neckline when they're separated.
Yeah.
Really
so they sort of separated them out to make a big sort of decolletage piece.
It was kind of quite a wide necklace with pearls in between, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Really nice.
Goes to show, even though sort of lay on the back of my hand, they don't look, they're sort of a smaller size. Well, would you call these small? I personally wouldn't. But when you're thinking about the entirety of the decolletage, the colour and the faceting and the shape and the gemstone is carrying that as well. Carrying that. So if you can micro macrame between and put gemstones, goes to show just how much of an impact that Howlite can actually carry. Christine, Lynette, Margaret, Jeanette, Nottinghamshire, Florence, Debbie, Joyce, you're with me, Lynn. Stay on those phone lines and do check out as soon as you can. Well done, well done, well done. I'm actually envious of that opportunity because I'm thinking they'd be amazing earrings.
Really nice.
Amazing earrings.
Or even just like that as an earring. If you have that price, you can buy 4 or 5 and then make it.
They'd be fab, wouldn't they? I'd love those. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. We haven't seen this in ages. And it's a necessity for us jewellery makers. And I love an organza bag.
Oh, you need those.
You do need
For
them, don't
gifting,
you?
Definitely.
Gifts, favours, craft stalls.
Organise your own things at home. So
Absolutely. 4 different colours. And inside you have got 5 different sizes. So this is the biggie. And then, which colour do you want me to separate? I'm glad you said the green, because I love that as well. Look at that lovely colour. It's very Emerald City, isn't it? You've got a lilac. I'll show you the colours first. You've got a lilac. Then you've got a blue. Then you've got a purple. And you've also got that gorgeous green. It's very Emerald City. Yeah, let's open these out so you can actually see. In total, how many bags have we got? 100 in total. Wow. So they start from the mini, which are perfect for earrings and perfect for rings also. Just pull them together like this. I used to buy organza bags from wholesale prices. Get 5 of those. Then you got the slightly bigger size. Again, for maybe some really big earrings like the ones you've just seen. Then you've got 5 of those. Then we move on to a slightly bigger size. Maybe your bracelets or your cuffs. Beautiful. Got 5 of those. Moving on, slightly bigger again. Moving on to our necklaces now, aren't we? Or very big statement wire work pieces. And last but by no means least, we've got the extra large size in your chiffon bags. You can decorate these, you can use them as your brand, I suppose. Use them absolutely right, Nadja, to organise yourself in your workshop. That's something that I do, because I obviously when I stopped my own business, and that was through choice, because I actually stumbled across Jewellery Maker. Through choice, I had loads of organza bags, but they've all gone now. We're talking about 3 years ago. They have all gone now. Where I used to use them as gifts, use them for Christmas Day, etc. Use them for Easter, all different occasions.
The time, and if you're selling on a craft store, you can just work out, you know, what you paid for them, and then just work them into the price of a piece when
Absolutely.
you're selling. And then it would be nice to just hand over whatever a customer buys in a lovely organza bag.
And that does make a difference, doesn't it? If you're buying something, you want it to be packaged nicely. I'm a little bit of a stickler for that. Right, well, if you're factoring that costs, usually these are £5 and 45 pence per colour. So that means it adds up to £21.80. Still an amazing price. I used to pay, I'm sure it was double figures, sort of £10 something for just one size, and then you'd have to buy the different sizes, and of course then you'd have to get sort of hundreds of them. £12.
Wow, that's amazing, because I was looking at some just the other day and I didn't find 100 for that price.
No, definitely not. That's £3 per colour, and all those different sizes. £3 per colour. That's incredible. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, Nadja, I used to go up to a specific place up in Manchester. There was a lot of wholesales up there, particularly for jewellery. And I used to buy black chiffon bags. So, boring colour, black chiffon bags, and I know I'd pay in excess of £10, and you could only actually buy them in individual sizes. You never got the actual variation, so it would always, bags would be a big outlay for me, a big cost that you'd have to factor in. Wow, it's an incredible deal. Wedding favours, like I said, Easter maybe, Valentine's Day, you can attach, with the different colours that you've got here, you can associate them and complement them to the gemstones, or maybe the wirework or the Eslon, whichever, all of your different creations. I mean, there's so many different opportunities that you use your chiffon bags, and you actually forget. Absolutely, potpourris for your little scented drawers. That's a nice idea. Do people make potpourri anymore?
What
do you
make potpourri?
Do you know what potpourri is?
No.
Or potpourri. It's kind of dried flowers which is scented.
Oh, right, okay.
And you used to put it in.
Potpourri, okay.
Yeah, and used to put it in, like, it's very, very, very 80s. I used to have potpourri in my bedroom when I was little, and I literally had it years probably, so it had no scent to it whatsoever, and really dusty.
But they do get dusty, though.
Yeah.
But it would look nice on the bathroom, in the bathroom.
Yeah, and in, you know, in your knicker drawer,
Yeah.
and everything
right.
like that, you know, in your sock drawer and things. Yeah, there is always a comedy sketch, yeah, totally, about sort of potpourri and your scented drawer liners. Do you remember all those? Why did we do that? It was very luxurious, I suppose. Yes, I suppose that scent will then be on your clothes. Yeah, lovely. Or even mothballs, you can hang them as well. They're a little bit more old school, but still, you need them, don't you? Hanging amongst all your laundry. Already half the stock has gone. That's 12 pence per bag.
That's cheap.
Pennies. Super deal, isn't it? Super, super deal. Well done, Jeanette, Alison, Leslie, Liz, Angela, Pamela. I can't read everybody's names, but well done. Lovely to have your company this morning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lovely Amelia has made me a cup of tea. I'm on my 4th cup already this morning. 4th cup. Caffeine free, though, I must add. So, yeah, caffeine free. I wouldn't normally do caffeine free, but needs must. Right, I'm excited about this kit. It's so beautiful. It's going to be coming your way at an amazing price point also. This is really classy. I think that's the best way to describe it. Do you agree,
Absolutely.
Nadja?
Those cabochons were just amazing. Yeah,
Really
loved
beautiful
them.
quality, aren't they? Stunning. I'm going to start with the Eslon. Lapis Lazuli Dream. So what do you expect? Intense blues. The more intense those blues are, the more valuable the lapis lazuli is. Now, I'm just trying to... Where is the country of origin of the lapis lazuli? Yeah, amazing, brilliant. And the reason why I'm asking that question is because, before I show you all the components, a gentleman called Yanni, and if you've ever tuned in to, he might well have been here at Jewellery Maker, I don't know, but I spent time with him over in India. He's an internationally renowned gem hunter. And it's believed that no individual on this entire planet has handled more gemstones than Yanni. He's worked with some of the biggest companies in the world, and he literally, I'm sure you wouldn't mind me saying this, but you know, he is a very sort of stereotypical Indiana Jones type. He loves the adventure, he loves the thrill, he loves the mystery of gem hunting. And I was talking to him a while back about gemstones, and I actually asked the question, Yanni, whereabouts are you off to next? And he said, I'm going to the original location of source for lapis lazuli, which is Afghanistan. Now, obviously, you think about that right now. I won't get too political, but obviously there are dangers associated, as there often is in the gemstone world. Anyway, so he was going to the original location because he said, for quality lapis lazuli, which is totally and utterly natural, like this kit, lapis lazuli, which has got a really intense blue, is currently fetching, and it might have changed since then, it might have gone up, it might have gone down, I don't know, but he said it's currently fetching around $750 per carat. Well, that then calculates at about £350 per carat. So I was like, wow, that's incredible. So you can kind of understand, I mean, that's in the same sort of league as your sort of Tanzanites plus. You can understand why he was going there, can't you? Absolutely. You're looking for that intense blue, no black marking. Oh my goodness, you've got amazing quality. I'm going to start with the Eslon though first, if I might. You've got 70 metres of each of these gorgeous colours. It's the 0.4mm gauge. You have got a navy, which I've not seen previously before, and the lovely Fleur has just stepped in, hasn't she? She was like, oh, I've not seen that. Yeah. First workshop of the year for our lovely Fleur, and she said, oh, I've not seen the navy. She went straight away, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she came
Nadja.
Oh, yeah, she loved it.
She did. She was like, I love that navy colour. It's very classy, isn't it? That navy colour.
They're very sort of subdued dark. You can do some lovely work with that.
Yeah. It's kind of a French navy colour. So you can imagine that with red and white, can't you, as well? Well, this combination. Then you have got your beautiful white, so lovely sheen there, and your royal blue, which I absolutely adore, or lapis lazuli blue. That's what I want to call it, because this is what lapis lazuli aspires to be, Arabian Night sort of intensities of colour. You have also got, so did we say 70 metres? 70 metres of each of those. Then you've got your standard beading pack, which includes your monofilament, clear elastic, and your beading thread. Absolute essentials, aren't they, for making jewellery?
Yeah, you have to have that if you're making jewellery. I mean, I'll constantly run out of it. We make so much with it.
Do you know, you're not the first to say that to me, Nadja, and saying, well, we've kind of stepped away from the kits which are just, you know, which are your threading pack, your findings and your gemstones, and kind of brought you more of a diverse selection. Where now people are saying, gosh, I've got so much beading thread. Now it's the opposite. People are going, I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough. So you are getting that within this gorgeous kit. I'm saving the best till last in my eyes anyway. I'm going to come back to those cabochons, show you these beautiful, beautiful rounds of pyrite. And pyrite, of course, we know that's a gemstone which forms within your lapis lazuli. It's pyrite that brings you those wonderful star-like inclusions. The more flashes of gold, the more valuable your lapis lazuli is. So it's just perfect that if they can be actually brought together like so. So stunning, absolutely stunning, and they're only going to enhance the quality of the lapis lazuli cabochons.
They definitely work well together, and I love the weight. I always like the weight of that stone.
I do as well. It's like watches, I suppose. I kind of associate, well, it's not like watches, but bear with me, this is kind of a rubbish metaphor. You know, when you look at watches, or I used to sell timepieces like Cartier, Rolex and all those, so I was trained in them, but when gentlemen used to come into the actual shop, they used to feel, you could kind of feel them weighing up the watch, and the weight was of significance. You know, that was a sign of quality, I suppose. So yeah, if you like your gemstones to be substantial, then pyrite definitely will. Then we have got, rare to see this, faceted lapis lazuli. The different dimensions and sizes you have got in 3 millimeters in your lapis lazuli and 4 millimeters in your plain round on your pyrite. So beautiful. I mean, like so. I mean, that's a lovely combination. Natural pyrite as well. These aren't coated. All of that gorgeous gold. Excuse me, is Mother Nature. Just had a tickle then. Just a little tickle in the back of the throat. It goes so beautifully against one another. But the best till last. Would you agree with me, Nadja?
Absolutely. And I love the sort of subdued gold tone of that. It's really nice.
Do you think that these cabochons are the best? Saving the best till last?
Absolutely. Oh, right. Yes. I'm still talking about the pyrite.
You're still, yeah. Well, hey, listen, that's fine.
Yes.
That's absolutely fine. Just because I say that I think it's the nicest doesn't mean that you have to agree.
The cabochons were absolutely amazing to work with.
Right, bear with me a second, because I just need my little grabber, because I want to show you the grabber. Wes, can you pass me that? There we go. I'll just take a step. Just take a step. Because I don't know if it's big enough, actually. I say that. I don't know if it's... The grabber is going to... No, I can't hold it with the grabber. Grabber's too small. Here we go. The quality of these lapis lazuli. The intensity of colour. And it's totally and utterly natural. Look at those blues. They measure 20 by 15 millimetres, and they're 10 carats each. Sorry, 20 carats each, I beg your pardon. So that beautiful, beautiful opaque gemstone. It's waxy lustre and those occasional flashes of pyrite. Love lapis lazuli, and I think dream is a word that I do associate with this gemstone, because it has got a wonderfully mystical appearance, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah. Again, I had cabochons before, and I don't think they were genuine, because when I got those, I just spent a good 10 minutes just looking at them before I did anything with them.
Yeah. Where did you do? Oh, I can't ask you
Well,
that.
yeah, but
was it?
obviously
It wasn't here.
No, it wasn't here. It was before I started at Jewellery Maker, and it was one of the well-known auction sites.
Yeah. You do have to be careful, don't you?
Absolutely,
You do have to be careful, because unfortunately there are companies out there. Certain countries will get away with a lot more. They haven't got the very strict guidelines that we have here in the UK. So you do have to be careful where you're sourcing your gemstones from. Just because it's like jade, for example. Jade is often replicated or sold as, and often it's another gemstone. Now, get involved as soon as you can, because already very, very popular. If you were to buy this kit individually or separately, wow, £33.10. That seems super affordable. We are giving you more than £10 back into your pocket. I'd pay that for the lapis lazuli.
I was about to say that.
I'd pay that for one of the lapis lazuli cabochons. Absolutely amazing. And Nadja, your pieces are just beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
I think that's my favourite. I love them all, don't get me wrong, but I think that's the one that... I mean, I would pay 3 figures for that without shadow of a doubt. Without shadow of a doubt. The quality of the lapis lazuli, the intricacy that you've got within your Eslon and your micro macrame, it's just absolutely stunning. And you've used all the components from the kit and maybe a couple of findings, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. I've used probably most of the beads, and the thin Eslon works just so well for detailed work and intricacy, as you said, so it's fab for that, it really is.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's quite, it kind of reminds me of sort of a peacock feather there, either side, yeah, sort of stretching out. Again, and this stunning piece that you made, is that a very complex technique?
It's just a way of applying the same type of knots in different angles and different directions, really. So what you would do there is just tie a bezel around the stone, and then you would have cords coming out. So you would attach the cords to the stone itself, and then you start tying just a row of half hitches, and then just simply you would count each section. You had a certain amount of cords per ray, and then you would tie double half hitches coming up at an angle, and then just go back and forth and then add the beads in it. So it's, as I said, the technique is pretty much the same when you do things like that. But it's quite simple.
You say that, I look at that and go, where'd you start? Sean in Denbighshire says, wow, beautiful pieces yet again, Nadja.
Oh, thank you.
Really amazing. Well, you always deliver such intricacy, and I suppose micro macrame is going to be very intricate, but such a consistent professional finish, which I know takes a lot of time. It does take a lot of time.
It does. With a thinner cord, it perhaps does take a bit longer. You could do the same design with a thicker cord, and then it would, excuse me, would be a lot quicker. So.
Absolutely.
But, it's absolutely. Sorry.
No, no, you carry on. Sorry to.
No, it's great. I mean, it's absolutely a lot of fun to create all these pieces with the long cords. So.
And when you say the gauge that you're getting here, it creates a really fine, very detailed.
Yeah, you can do. Because, as I said, when you get the thicker lawn cord, you wouldn't be able to create the same amount of detail in it, because you can see the thread much more than with a thinner cord, where it sort of blends in, if you know what I mean, blends into each other. So you can really go intricate and put a lot of detail in your work with that.
Just amazing. Now, don't forget that it's not just micro macrame. If you're thinking, gosh, I've never done that before, you can still use this kit for other jewellery making. For example, you've done that stunning bracelet and earrings, haven't you, Nadja?
Yeah, it was very quick as well to just pop that in, and you have got a bracelet, just thread them in, and that's it, you're ready to go.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just, and that's what, standard beading?
Standard beading, yeah. Just put a crimp and a crimp cover on the end, and some earring hooks, and yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So what is it you're going to be demonstrating for us? Because there's lots of you already on the phone lines. Do make those confirmations. This is limited. It's not a kit that we have huge quantities of, given the fact that there's natural lapis lazuli in there. It's never going to be huge in terms of its quantity. So whilst you're all making those confirmations, that's well over £10 saving for you this morning. I'm really excited to know what you're going to be demonstrating.
All right. Well, I was thinking of showing you that bracelet here.
Love it. I don't know if we've actually shown this as of yet. Now, you can imagine this sitting beautifully across the wrist line.
The S-line is really light, so you will hardly feel it on your wrist. It's great.
Yeah, look at that. You can feel. I'm quite a tactile person, and that feels amazing. Look at that intricacy. It's like kind of like a herringbone style design.
Yeah, similar, sort of a back and forth kind of
Back and
weave.
forth, bit Aztec-y.
Yeah, perhaps.
Love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm excited.
Right.
Excited. And it's key for me to mention you have got leftovers of your S-long.
I do, yeah. I've got quite a bit left here, so I've got...
Because you would think you'd have used all of those threads with the amount, because they're very, very...
cord heavy.
Let me just show you the full-sized one. Have we still got those in the studio? No. Okay. Full-sized one, you get 70 metres. There's at least 50% of it left over, would you say?
Oh, definitely.
At least, if not more.
I've got one of a different colour.
Don't worry, darling. There is over 50% left over. So, okay. So do you use all three colours?
For this one, I've only used... I'm just going to grab that.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. I've only used a white and a lighter blue.
Okay.
I'm just going to open it up and put it here so you can see. Put it around like that. Just two colours, the white and the lighter blue. Okay. So I'm going to start by showing you how to actually attach the cords to a jump ring, and for that I was going to use just a thick cord so you get an idea rather than having a look with a thinner cord. So what you would do...
So this is for demonstration really, isn't it? Easier for demonstration.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you with that cord how to actually attach it to the jump ring, and then I'm going to move on to the actual cord itself. Yeah. So to attach your cords to the jump ring, you would take your cord, fold it in half. Obviously you'd need about 160 centimeters of length for each cord, so you need 2 whites and 4 blues. And then what you would do is take your cord and fold it in half like so. And then take the end with the loop and feed that through your jump ring. Like that, if it wants to go through. There we go. And then you'd fold that loop over and bring the cord through. And this will then attach the jump ring, the cord to the jump ring, okay? But in this case, I actually have used the reverse side. But if you have a look here, on the bracelet, I don't know if you can see, the cords are at the front. So this is the right side for the knot.
Shall I hold that up then? Yep. So this is the right side.
Yeah, you can.
That would be the front.
Yeah, you could have it the other way around, then you wouldn't see that little knot over the front. Yeah, it just depends what sort of design you want to make.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, right. Okay, so once you've attached all of your cords, I've just prepared that here so you don't have to watch me do it. And I'm just going to put this
securing your macrame board with pins.
Yes, always. And then
does that make life a lot easier, I suppose, with tension?
Always. I mean, the macrame board is great for that because I always tuck cords away in the sides and to help with tension, just to keep the knots tidy, and it just helps generally.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'm just going to bring this up a tiny bit, if that's okay. You see here. All right. Okay, so the next step we're going to have to do is actually create those rows. Okay, so we're going to start by separating out our cords. So we've got 6 on the left and 6 on the right. So I'm just going to tuck this side in my board just to help with tension, as you said. And then the first cord on the left, the outmost cord, our white cord, will become our core cord. And we're going to be attaching all of the other cords to it with left double half hitches. So you'd fold that cord over towards the right, and then take the first cord in line and attach it, I don't know if you can see with the white here, with a left double half hitch, which is over your core cord, and then you pull the end through the loop, pull tight, and then to complete the knot, simply repeat, like so. Okay, and then you would just continue to do exactly the same thing. So it's over your core cord, through the loop and pull tight. And always try and actually tuck out the cords that you've already done so that you don't get confused with them, because it happens sometimes when you've got too many cords to work with that they're in the way. So you just knot until you get to the center.
We're all nodding with agreement the fact that even when you're not doing it, this is very therapeutic just to watch as well.
Oh really? Okay, I just love working with it. It is very therapeutic doing it, so it's quite nice to know that just watching is therapeutic as well.
Martha has just said, have you ever macrame'd your hair?
No,
I bet you can do
but
some amazing French plaits though.
I've seen things on the internet the other day actually.
Really? That you can actually macrame hair?
People macrame hair. They do, yeah. Fortunately, I couldn't do it myself because I can't really see what I'm doing. I can just about
I'm still desperate to do a swish, but I won't because obviously invading personal space. But yeah, I bet you do amazing French plaits. Look at it. Anyway, sorry.
It's okay, I don't mind.
So soft. It's so soft. Right, sorry, carry on.
No, it's all right.
I totally distracted you. Okay, so you've done those 6?
I've done those 6 and I've set them aside, and then I'm going to move over to the other side and around. We're going to do exactly the same thing. So the outermost cord becomes your core, and we're going to be attaching all of the other cords to. You can see it moves around a bit, so I'm going to attach the first white with a right double half hitch and then tuck it away. That will help with tension. Okay, that's it. And then tuck this cord into your macrame board just to keep everything in place. There we go. And then simply attach the remaining cords with right double half hitches until you get to the center. All right, like so. And then tuck it away. And you just repeat this until all of those cords are attached. And then the next step is to actually create a second row. If you have a look at the bracelet, there's 2 rows. This will then bring...
yes, there is.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wondering how to do these half hitches that Nadja is actually referring to, we have got a collection of 3 DVDs which will tell you all about that, including micro macrame. But just to go through. Starts with macrame projects. This teaches you how to, it's with a lovely mark, teaches you how to macrame but also with your beading thread, isn't it? So it's not just S-long. You can macrame with, we just said, haven't we? With anything.
Yeah, you really can.
Anything. And Martha was just, oh my gosh, macrame hair is beautiful. Is it stunning? I wonder how many people can actually do that.
I know, I wish I could find someone that could try it out. It would be really nice.
Oh, gosh, that would be incredible. You need to get your hair macrame, definitely. So, yes, you can do any kind of threading material. So there's, on here, 6 different actual knots, or projects, I should say. You've got the introduction, the distinctive luxury, you've got rings of Saturn, disco diva, decorative nouveau, and cavandoli knotting.
Oh, right, cavandoli knotting, yeah.
So are these essential knots that you need to know really with your macrame?
Yes, if these are the basics, and once you get going with that, you'll be off and doing your own stuff.
You're away. Yeah. Then we've also got bridal macrame. So this is probably, macrame can be very intricate and delicate, like you're seeing with Nadja's designs. Bridal macrame, so perfect for bridesmaids and obviously brides and mothers of the bride. Again, you've got 6 projects on here, and it's edition 1, including introduction daisy chain hair combs, graduated herringbone earrings, scalloped beaded technique. You've got the triple row beaded bracelet and also the cavandoli technique at the bottom there, but it will obviously be a slightly different design. And last but by no means least, you have got a micro macrame DVD, which has got 5 different, obviously it's a little bit more intricate, 5 different techniques there as well. Now we should be at £14.85 for all 3 DVDs. That's an incredibly affordable price tag already. Not £14.85 for all 3 today. Even if you're looking for just one of them, gift the others.
4. That's a really good price.
£6.95. So you're buying one and you're getting the other 2 for £2. It's an incredible deal, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. We keep saying, you don't have a tutor that will come to your house to teach you that for that price.
So. For £6.95, I think most tutors would go,
Don't think so. It doesn't cover my petrol, even with the decrease in petrol costs. Shine Denby says, I think we need Nadja to make a DVD. Please, Jem. I agree. I think we've been saying that, haven't we? I said it last time we were together as well. Sarah in Cheshire, I have all of those DVDs, all brilliant with Mark, so clear. Will Nadja be doing a DVD? I reckon in fact, we need a whole what? A suite of DVDs by Nadja. Get cracking, come on. Yeah, absolutely. We've been saying it though, haven't we? I mean, macrame is so broad. I mean, there's so many different...
It's really easy to put something together, and the same knots produce such a big, vast variety of different designs. There's so much you can do with it. So
the techniques that are on this DVD are needed to create this piece, for example?
Exactly the same to create this piece, to create all of those pieces. Once you know the basics, you can do anything you like.
Okay, right. Listen, we're gonna go straight back to you because I know we've only literally covered one row. So okay.
Okay, well, I'm just going to show you how to tie off that. So what you would do here is attach the left-hand core cord to the right-hand core cord with a right double half hitch. And that will then close off the first row like so. Okay, right, and then what we would do is take the next cord. I'm going to set aside all of the cords on the right, tuck them out. We're going to use them again just now. And take the first cord on the left. Again, we need to create a second row with exactly the same technique. I'm just going to pin this down now because it just keeps shifting. So take that core cord and attach all of the remaining cords with left double half hitches because we're knotting from left to right. Tuck it out of the way and then just repeat that until you actually get to the center. Just going to do it a little bit quicker. Go. And that is the second row created. And it's quite important that you tie off the two core cords in the same manner as we have before. Right, second row created. And we're going to set aside all of those cords and do the right hand side. It's the same principle. You take the core cord and attach all of your working cords with right double half hitches. It's just everything that you do on the other side is a mirror image, basically, of the left-hand side.
You can see it really progressing, though, can't you?
And that's the therapeutic part about it. You see how it actually evolves when you start. And the nice thing is you can just go off on a tangent, and you start with one idea in your head, and as you knot, you change your mind and you can do something completely different. That's the nice part about it. Right, so now we're back at the center, and again as before we need to tie those two core cords together with a right double half hitch. Okay, so just to create that shape.
Is a core cord the same thing as a working cord?
No, the core cord is always the cord that you use to attach the working cords to. The core cord is always the one that you attach the cords to, basically.
We do have a quick question. Nadja, do you tie both knots the same way, or is the first an overhand knot and then an underhand?
No, not really. You mean left to right, so I assume that's what she's asking. So when you tie a double half hitch, you take your core cord, and the first, I'm trying to get this, is over and through the loop, and then you repeat exactly the same thing. You would just do that twice.
So they're both overhand?
They're both over, and then on the other side, it's the same thing, just in an anti-clockwise motion. Okay, so if you're tying from left to right, it is anti-clockwise, and if you tie from right to left, it is clockwise.
I get it.
Yeah, and that's the
I hope
difference.
that answers your question, Sean.
I mean, I understand that because when I first started, that was the big issue. It was nearly something that got me to throw in the towel because I always got confused with that. So yeah.
But I suppose with practice, it does actually
very quickly. I mean, I had no one to explain that to me when I started, so that was a problem.
It's the benefits of Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It's the benefits of Jewellery Maker. You've got micro macrame extraordinaire, Nadja here, asking questions for you. How about these?
Are these amethysts?
They are amethysts, can you imagine?
Gorgeous. Look. Wow, they're beautiful.
Look at the intensity of colour. Nadja, I thought you'd enjoy these.
And
And about the same size as well as your gorgeous lapis lazuli, never been seen previously before. These will be amazing. Creating again, maybe with the white of the Eslon from the kit. Already lots of those kits are being allocated. These are coming your way at an absolutely, oh gosh, hang on a second, an absolutely ridiculous price point. They are totally and utterly natural, so it's not heat treated in any way, shape or form. You won't believe how low these are going. When it comes to amethyst, we know a member of the quartz family, you're looking for that really intense velvety purple. Just be prepared for this. Hang on a second, $4.95 for all three. You're not just getting one, there's 22 carats in each of these cabochon and you are getting all three. They're stunning. Wow, I'll leave those with you and we're going to go back to the lovely Nadja. Just wanted to bring you that. I didn't want to miss out on that opportunity for you. $4.95.
Wow, that really is great. I mean, you could make a pair of earrings and a pendant with that and you have a suit almost.
Exactly, you have got a suite, haven't you? So let me just pop that back on the... Just to show... Oops, they're so big I can't get them back on the grabber. 1 second. Sorry. And now I'm under pressure. There we go. Can I just hold it to this next to your... So if you've got lilac Eslon or maybe at home...
Oh, they look great with that.
They would look great, wouldn't they? They're about the same size, or similar size I should say. $4.95 only. Fabulous. Well done. Okay, back with you, my lovely.
All right. Okay, so what we need to do next is separate out our two cords on the center, which is the 4 white cords, okay? And I'm going to start on the left again. We need to attach those cords to the white core cord. So I would bring the first blue cord and attach it to the core cord, the white cord, with the right double half hitch. This will then just create a continuation of that row coming down, if you know what I mean. So then,
because you're kind of zigging and now you're zagging, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. You're just coming back out towards the left, and you need to then create those rows. And if you see here that your knots are popping apart, just push them up a little with your fingernail to, get rid of that gap that sometimes appears. And then I would attach the next one. I haven't added many beads to that because it's quite a sizable sort of bead to go in here.
Can you pop that there? There we go.
Great.
See then.
And then go to the second row and also attach that with the right double half hitch. And this will also bring the blue cords back into the center. Okay, so now these are our cords. I'm just going to separate that for you so there aren't too many cords floating about. And then the next thing you do is add one of the pyrites to that, and it's really a lovely size.
They're perfect, aren't they? They're not too big, they're not too small. 4 millimeters is a very sort of, that's all right. 4 millimeters is a very, very versatile size. You can just bead it like you did earlier on or add it as a detail.
No, they're great for that, and they work really well with that design. Also, as I said earlier, these cords are quite light, so the weight of those beads adds a little bit of weight to the bracelet itself. So I quite like that about it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right, so you do exactly the same thing again. You just keep attaching those cords to your core cord with right double half hitches because we're working from left to right. And then lastly, you would attach the last cord. Same thing again, right double half hitches. Shift up the knot. And that is the left hand side attached. And the next thing you would then do, if I'm going to turn the bracelet around, is to actually bring down that row again. If you have a look here, we are coming back in towards the center. So the first outmost white cord becomes your core, and we're going to be attaching all of those blue cords to it and the white one as well, just to turn around and come back towards the center. So this time, because we're knotting from left to right, it's a left double half hitch, and you would come back in towards the center. That creates that sort of angle. And then instead of attaching the first blue cord, we would go from the top and take the upmost blue cord. That sort of creates that shape. I'm going to bring that down and also attach that with a right double half hitch, like so. And that is a different sort of design to the usual wave pattern that you get on the inside. You work your way down. So the next cord is the next upmost cord, also attached with a left double half hitch. And you just keep going again until all of those blue cords are attached. So, and then if you see that there is the cord here didn't fit quite nice, you just undo the knot a little bit, pull it tight, and then just carry on knotting just to make sure that it stays neat. Right, and that's the last cord attached.
Love it.
It's really easy. As I said, it's such a repetitive pattern, and it's so much fun to create all those different shapes with the same knots. It's just different ways of applying it.
Yeah, I suppose once you've grasped sort of the knot itself, it's your imagination. Then that's the only thing that's going to really prevent you from creating these pieces.
The only thing you need to do is basically just practice your knots to get them tidy, and it's always important to just attach them and get it as neat as you can, and then your work will just reflect that.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, Nadja. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. We absolutely adore it, as always. We'll be back with you at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Back with you at 10 o'clock, which you've got... Oh, gosh. I have to show you. No, in fact, I'm not showing you. It's coming with me. Sorry. I won't really. But I really want this. It's so beautiful, Nadja.
Thank you. This stone is absolutely stunning.
Oh.
I love that crystal. Loved it.
Look at the geode.
That was amazing to look at. Again, I just took it out of the packet and I had to look at it for a little bit.
Do you know what? That right there is contemporary and edgy bride.
I know, it's great. White, the white and the silver just works so well.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's coming up at 10 a.m. It's coming up at 10 a.m. And do you know what else you could use with this design? Clear quartz. And you're going to love this bundle. I'm not putting that back down there. It's too beautiful. It's way too beautiful. We've got some bundles to squeeze those in. Just get my expanding derriere in this chair for a second. 1 second. Where is it gone? It's hiding. Hiding. Absolutely crystal clear clarity. I mean, look at that gorgeous sparkle.
Oh, I love working with white. It's amazing.
This is beautiful. It has to go up to the neckline. Simply has to. Absolutely perfect clarity. I'm looking through. I can't see one single flaw. And that's ultimately what you want with your clear quartz. Hence the name, crystal clear. Your 10mm, so the larger size, are faceted. And then the plain rounds are 8mm. So beautiful way of introducing that diamond-like sparkle, that dewy, glossy, fresh appearance that you get from this gemstone. But it's so rare to have such perfect examples like this, you know, where there is not a single detectable flaw. This gemstone, I mean, think of it as a diamond, I suppose. Think of it that you want those 4 C's. You want the carat weight, you want the quality of the cut, you want the clarity, and you certainly want that crystal clear colour. So just associate those 4 C's and you're absolutely away. I mean, there is no better way, in my eyes, of bringing a big substantial carat weight with glistening, gleaming sparkle than clear quartz. And I'm going to guess, is this Brazilian? Yeah. Thought so. And the reason why I was saying Brazilian produce some of the finest clear quartz in the world. The quality that comes out of the mine is just incredible because it is so flawless, I suppose. Now you have got here 256 carats with the faceted, and you have got 170 carats with the plain round. Again, you could incorporate this into micro macrame, couldn't you?
Absolutely, into a really nice statement bracelet. You could just tie some spiral knots in between and just look amazing. Even on the neckline, very simply, even knotted.
Just knotted, yeah. Absolutely. Just knotted in between, I agree.
I personally, you could put your Eslon thread through it, either or keep it crystal clear like this. Let's bring that price tag in because I'm really excited for you to get hold of this. $11.95. I'd pay that for one of these. The quality is so exciting. Just think of those 4 C's. Well, as you know, with all gemstones, you want to have the size, obviously, if that's what you're looking for, but the bigger carat weights are much, much rarer. You want the clarity, and my goodness, I mean, here, look, we're under magnification, and I can't see.
Amazing.
Can you? I'll ask you, can you see a single flaw?
Nope. They're like crystal balls, aren't they?
They
This
are.
one. Amazing.
They really are. I totally agree with you. Do you know what it kind of reminds me of? I've got at home one of those snow domes.
Oh, right.
One of those snow domes where, we know when you don't shake it and it's absolutely beautiful and crystal clear, especially in the summer when the light comes through. That's what they remind me of. Amazing. I've got time to squeeze in another opportunity. I love these. Never. I'm sorry. I have seen them once previously. Are these back in stock? They're gorgeous. Yeah, I think it was back in the summer when I came back here, certainly. They are your diamond connectors. You're getting 10, 32 to 28 millimeters. Let me just hold it like so you can actually see that gorgeous shape. Oops, don't want to go back up. There we go. Stay. There we go. So there's that gorgeous shape, glossy on both sides. Again, could you micromacrame around this?
I was just thinking about the things you can do with that. Because of the shape, you can attach a top to the sort of flat bit at the top and then macrame out on the sides and make a nice sweep. Oh, so many things you can do with that.
I bet that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Nadja, you need to do a DVD. We want to see a DVD. A DVD with all of these lovely... Oh, you could connect them as well. I'm just thinking, maybe just... You're beading like so.
Oh, you could attach, that's right. Sort of make a circle with them.
Yeah.
That look great.
A geometric shape, kind of like, and obviously another one there. Love it or not, as the case might be.
Oh, great.
They're beautiful, those connectors. Obviously, I've got hand cream on, so that's why you can see my fingerprints on there. Should be, that's 89 pence each. 89 pence each. That's an incredible price point. But no, we don't want to stop there. Back in stock. Came back in stock on New Year's Eve. Grab them whilst you can. $6.95 for these beautiful connectors. Fabulous. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We have been ever so busy this morning, and there is more from the wonderful Nadja. More inspiration, more techniques. That stunning necklace piece coming your way at 10 a.m. And of course, more incredible deals. What have we got coming up throughout the course of the morning? Oh, a feast. An absolute feast. Can I show you some of our new ins that we've got coming up this morning, just because, oh my goodness, we've been so spoiled. So spoiled. Now, hang on a minute. I know that you have seen rose quartz before, but rose quartz with clarity like this, oh my goodness, this is the best rose quartz strand I've ever seen. Ever seen the best rose quartz. Look at that clarity. Look at that clarity. It's stunning, isn't it? This is coming up. I've also got amazing pearls. Let's lay those across the back of the hand. These are coming your way. Beautiful shape and size. I've got half-drilled pearls coming your way. That's a nice combination, isn't it? A stunning zircon strand coming up, brand new in. Tanzanite, garnet, loads of bundles. So much more to stay tuned for. And as I said earlier, the more of the lovely Nadja. We're going to have lots of fun, of course, and hopefully we're learning things too. We're learning things. We want to get interactive as well, so do send some messages here into the studio. And don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a cup of tea and make sure you're back in 3.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elena. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Oh, my producer, that's funny. Text us! That's what she's just said. She wants some text messages. Kimber wants to feel the love. Something funny. Oh, have we got a topic? Let's think of a topic.
How about the jump ring?
How about the what?
The jump ring under the desk.
The jump rings under the desk. No, I tell you, yeah, right. Here, these 2 little jump rings really annoy me. And every morning I'm like, God, get those jump rings out of the desk. Out of the desk. It grates me. What's your biggest annoyance? There we are, that's a good text message, do you reckon? What's your pet peeves? What drives you mad? What drives you mad? Pet peeves. Send them in. Keep them clean, obviously, otherwise we won't be able to... and try and be nice as well. Please don't be horrible to us. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And yeah, do you know little things like that grate me?
It's like crumbs in bed.
Crumbs in the bed, absolutely. People not putting things back. That annoys me.
I know as well.
Why put it there when it belongs there? Like. Yeah, that's a pet peeve of mine as well. What's your pet peeve, Nadja?
As I said, crumbs in bed, and then both my husband and my children don't put things back where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I suppose they always put the things away that they're supposed to if I shout at them, so... But yeah, I have to...
That tends to be quite a familiar story in most households, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, why don't you put things back? Absolutely. Lights being left on, that drives me mad as well. Why are all the lights on? We don't need... We're not in that room. Turn the lights off. Anyway, now, can I show you again? Stunning. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It is hands down, easily the best rose quartz strand that I've ever seen. Have you noticed that rose quartz tends to be a little bit more opaque, a little bit more cloudy? The clarity here is absolutely stunning, and yet you've got that perfect amount of colour. Look at this, the sparkle that you are getting from your rose quartz. Gorgeous baby pinks. We know it is one of the Pantone colours of 2016. Have you ever seen rose quartz with clarity like that before? Because I haven't. I really, really haven't. Have you? Even in finished pieces of jewellery that I've seen in jewellers up and down the country, that's the finest that I've seen. Do you agree with me, Nadja?
Absolutely. It's totally gorgeous. It's so clear and such a soft, feminine pink. It's stunning.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's coming up. And I was saying, Nadja, these as your earrings would be amazing, wouldn't they? Coming up at 11 o'clock. Let's get cracking though, shall we? Let's get cracking, and I'm going to start with... How about an entire 360 degrees of your beautiful tanzanite? I love the fact that these are those smaller sizes, so and very easy to restrand. So if you're thinking, gosh, I've got, if you struggle with dexterity issues or maybe your eyesight hinders you somewhat, just keep them on the strand and actually thread them through like you would actually sort of stitching. Makes it a lot easier. 111 carats of beautifully intense blues. But the smaller size, which is rare, very rare with tanzanite, it actually forms in larger crystals much more frequently than in the smaller crystals. Very popular, tanzanite always is, but particularly these, the lovely sizes like this, means you can create, perfect for channel setting, perfect for your micro macrame, you can incorporate with that very, very easily, perfect for any... I said channel set already, didn't I? Gosh, I've just drawn a blank.
Yeah, well, cluster,
any beading?
Yeah, beading, for instance, make a cluster with them and then pop a big bead in between, if you know what I'm saying. Have a 3-strand of the tanzanite and then pop a big bead in between and then another 3 strands of the tanzanite to make a cluster-like shape. I love doing that.
Yeah, I agree. It's just gorgeous. Are you a tanzanite gold, tanzanite or white?
Rose gold and silver. I
love
think
it.
Gold.
Oh, rose gold. Now that's
rose gold, like with amethyst. Rose gold with purple just works. I think,
it does work. It does work. I'm a tanzanite with yellow myself. I just think it makes it pop, but it is all personal choice. Straight away, we've got lots of you there. You're not going to believe the price point for almost a metre of quality tanzanite. What I love about this strand is you have got those very dramatic shards, and what we need to realise is, you know, these. I don't know for certain, but I doubt that these have actually come out the ground like so. These are probably, more than likely, have actually come off different gemstones which have been faceted and set into pre-made jewellery. So they might have been, I don't know, AA, AAA, Quad A tanzanites, and obviously those smaller fragments, given the fact they are still rare and they're still absolutely precious, and of course holding on to that colour, then get restranded and embraced for their organic shapes. They go right the way up to 7 by 1 millimetre, so you have got shards, very elongated crystals, I suppose, of this gorgeous gemstone. Straight away, Webit is making confirmations. Lovely to be with you this morning. You can see that intensity of blue, and it is coming your way at an early bird deal. Last in stock, grab it whilst you can. Should be, incredibly, and I don't know how long I'm going to be able to say this for, £9.95 for single figures for tanzanite. Single figures for 1 carat tanzanite. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to say that for. Not today. Not today. Already an amazing deal. We're all about pushing boundaries, and we're certainly doing that. Lowest price point, not £9.95. Shirley, Lynn, Kimberley, Aberdeen, London, West Midlands. £7.95. Our graphics, did you notice that actual delay there just coming through? It's because our graphics do actually flash up a warning sign to our producers if it's going too low, and this most certainly was doing that. I'm buying tanzanite with the future in mind. I can't say that I would. I'm not allowed to because I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor.
But I'm definitely getting it as much as I possibly can. I don't want to be in a scenario, and I'm sure many of you will agree, I don't want to be in a scenario where I'm thinking, oh, I desperately need to sell Tanzanite, and as soon as that news breaks that it's no longer in production, which it is still in production, but very, very, very little is coming out of the ground. Certain mines have actually closed now. D Block, which is where we used to predominantly source our Tanzanite from, is no longer in production, but it is still being mined, but by the big corporate companies now. Tanzanite one, probably the most well-known. Multi-buyers there. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Eileen, Helen. Hello to you, Lincolnshire. Jane, Lynn. Well done to you, Ray in County Antrim. Isabel, you're with me. West Midlands. Lovely to have your company. Gorgeous depth of colour. Do you agree? I mean, I often think about this. You know, when like in the morning the newspapers get sent out, or I don't know, you walk past the newspaper stand, can you imagine the day that Tanzanite actually is announced that it's no longer in production?
And that would be very sad. It's such a gorgeous stone, such a colour that you don't find in anything else. It's got such a deep purple to very light purple hue. It's lovely.
It is, but it's going to be a shock, isn't it? And I think so many people are going to go, oh no, I need to buy it. And thankfully here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you those opportunities at affordable prices. And also, we've been talking about it for a long time. Get it as soon as you can. Wow, well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Lots of Eslon coming your way.
Ooh.
It'll match beautifully with the Tanzanite, match wonderfully with the rose quartz as well. Oh, it really will. Look amazing with the lapis lazuli. Oh, this is a beautiful combination. How many have we got here? 7 in total. So hang on a minute. I'm just thinking the rose quartz, the peacock pearls. Can I look at those colours? Look, how amazing does that go?
Beautiful. Those were the white clear quartz that we had earlier. You can see the colours through them.
They'd be beautiful.
Stunning.
These peacock pearls are coming up later on with the rose quartz. There are only 59 of this bundle. Only 59. With your Tanzanite, what would you use? What colour would you use? I'd maybe go for this one.
Probably.
Or would you then use this?
Probably the purple.
The purple?
Yeah.
Ah. 58 of them available, that's it. We've got, you think about all the different gemstones that you've got within your stash, how many of these are going to enhance and encourage that colour to come out? Beautiful tones, that one's my favourite. I love that sort of glossy pink. They're all 0.4 millimetre, and you get 70 metres on each of those spools. So you have got here Bermuda, which I'm guessing is that very intense apatite blue. Then you've got Capri, I don't know what that is. There's colours here that I've not seen before. Let's break it down. Plum, then you've got your rose pink, then you've got lilac. I'd say that's lilac, would you? Then you've got pearl. Doesn't matter, does it really? You can see the gorgeous colours. I'm fighting a losing battle, I think, here. There are luxurious colours, because I've not heard of Capri, Bermuda, lilac. We've not seen lilac, the pearl. I've seen the pearl one, I think, before. Have you heard of those colours previously?
I haven't seen it. I've seen the lilac and the purple, but the others I haven't seen, and I haven't heard of those colours before either. And all
no, I've
really
got no
gorgeous.
idea which one Capri is.
No.
I'm guessing it's that one.
Well, maybe, or maybe the other light blue next to it. I'm not
Or
really
this
sure.
one.
Maybe. Yeah. I also wouldn't know.
It is Capri blue, isn't it? We're going to find out in a second. Kim's going to tell you what every one of them in is. The pearl is the silvery, so that's that.
Oh, right.
Okay. This is the rose pink. Oh, this is the Capri blue. Okay. Bermuda blue is this one. Plum is this one. Rose pink. And then that's lilac. We got there. Well, I said the royal we, it wasn't me, it was Kim. It was totally Kim. Totally Kim. We've got less than 60 of these available, or rather we did. So do grab it whilst you can. 490 metres of your Eslon. Again, before we started stocking it, most of our guest designers were all
That's 3p a metre. I was about to say, all of our guest designers would say to buy one colour of Eslon, one spool of Eslon, it would cost around £10 with the postage and packaging, and inevitably you'd have to source it from different locations. You've got 7 here, £14.95. I mean, that's a lot of micro macrame, isn't it?
A lot. You can keep going with that forever and ever, and there's a lot of cord, especially because the thinner cord, it just lasts forever.
Oh, and what's your favourite colour, Nadja?
I quite like the Bermuda blue.
You like the Bermuda blue, which was this one.
Yeah, I love
yeah,
that.
it is lovely. That is beautiful. I'm drawn to this baby pink. I think that's beautiful, stunning with that, with the rose quartz that's coming up a little bit later on. Actually, those two as a combination would be amazing, and also with your kit that's coming up a little bit later on, you could very easily, the gemstones that are included in the next kit in the 10 o'clock hour would work wonderfully with all of these different Eslons. Already over half the stock has gone. Congratulations for 590 of meters rather of Eslon cord. It's not just macrame. You've got kumihimo, you've got beading, you've got pearl knotting. You can just do so much with it. Moving on to oh, this one. It's the one with the oh, it's so different. You know the clear quartz bundle that you saw earlier on? I was talking about the crystal clear clarity. Bear with me if you already know this, but it's a common misconception that quartz is an abundant mineral. Which it is, an abundant mineral, but as a gemstone, it's completely different. It's actually only found in a few locations around the world. Now, the more crystal clear, the more liquid-like, if you like, the more valuable the quartz is. When you've got amazing quality quartz and it's faceted like so, I mean, it really enhances the quality. You're about to see a rare type of faceting. It's very contemporary, it's quite edgy, and it's a bit of fun. It's not taking itself too personally. But that gorgeous frosting, and then you've got sort of wonderful polka dots all the way around this gorgeous gemstone of crystal clear clarity. Windows, if you like, into the heart of each of these beautiful rounds. I love this because it is a little bit of fun. Now, these are brand new. Never been on your screens previously before, and I think the wearer of these will be a little bit edgy, you know, a fashion extraordinaire. Will have a wonderful wardrobe. I'm imagining these with any coloured gemstone, or even your black gemstones intermittently spaced, which is only going to encourage those beautiful polished windows. I love that, don't you?
I haven't seen those before. They're absolutely gorgeous. Very different.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're great.
They're quite cosmic.
They are, in a way, yeah.
In their appearance, they're quite, it's sort of intergalactical. I think you could really create something quite way out. Again, it would work with clear quartz works with everything, doesn't it, really? But having the individuality, the contemporary, fun, edgy design that you are getting here across the surface, which is kind of like a satin effect, and then that very, very high shine. Really adds to it in my eyes. And again, you can see that clarity, can't you? If you look through one of those very polished details, and again, they're perfectly dispersed, mathematically precise all the way around each of those rounds. You can see that clarity, can't you? You can see into the heart of each of these gemstones and just how utterly flawless they are internally. 8mm, a very wearable size. We've got a text message coming in from Sarah in Cheshire. Those are frosted gold beads as space would look so elegant but quirky too. Lovely mix. I totally agree, Sarah. They are a bit fun, aren't they? A little bit edgy. Judith in Merseyside, I bought some similar frosted quartz and restranded them with sapphire rondelles. I love them. Yeah, that would be amazing. I don't think there's a gemstone you couldn't put with these. I'm picturing lovely guest designer Sammy with her what do they call those dresses?
I don't know.
She wears those amazing dresses, doesn't she? Kind of some 1950s style.
Sort of steampunk.
You know, kind of rock and roll dressy types. You know the ones you can imagine sort of being swung around. You know, you're not skiing. You know some of the rock. You know, Elvis Presley style dancing. I can't remember what they're called. Sorry, I sound really drippy, don't I? But you know what I mean, don't you?
Someone message in, help me out here, help me out. You know, kind of like Greece style dresses. Like Sandra Dee wore them.
I have no idea what the dresses are called.
I don't know what they're called either, but Sammy wears, and I can imagine this strand along something like that. Look incredible, wouldn't it? Let's hold it up to the neckline.
I put the tanzanite with that in between.
Oh, that would be
really
lovely.
nice.
That would be absolutely amazing. And again, against the skin tone, you can really see those polka dots. Sorry about the scratches, by the way. As you can tell, I've got a puppy.
Oh.
Sorry about that. He likes to nestle right here, but usually ends up scratching me. Now, these should be, introductory deal coming your way, should be £9.95. We've got over 100 of these available. Grab them as soon as you possibly can. Not £9.95. Introductory deal. Grab them whilst you can. It's in our best interest to bring you the best and most affordable price point the first time. We want to sell out the first appearance, and that is why we bring introductory deals. £7.95 only. Sue, Susan, Stephen, hello to you, Leslie, hello to you to Gemmi, I hope I've pronounced that right, Jennifer, Elizabeth. Yeah, do you know, even I'm Welsh and even I can't pronounce that location. Penpedair Hoel. I don't know where that is. Penpedair Hoel. I've got West Sussex there, Isabel there, hello to you, Jennifer, congratulations, Surrey's with me, Elizabeth in London, Jane in Hertfordshire, multi-buying. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that message. What was that? Sorry. I was concentrating on the screen here. The graphics are just having a little moment. 1 minute. Wow, they are sparkling around your neckline. Oh, thank you, Caroline. Apart from the scratches from the puppy. But yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Imagine the Eslon that we've just seen running through the centre. Totally transform it, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I love the sort of effect that you get with clear stones like that when you thread Eslon through. Really beautiful.
It is really beautiful. I love these. They're quite sort of Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse
style,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Neck piece,
yeah, I love it. I'm inclined to think sort of your black and your reds would look amazing with this, but that's my personal opinion. £7.95 only, loads of you getting involved. I mean, restrand it, you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery. Again, put it on a simple stretchy bracelet and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery like so. The sparkle that you get from those high polished, I want to call sort of facets across the rounds. Now, moving on, I'm in love with this next strand. In fact, I am building up a little shopping list just here. So far it consists of the clear quartz that we've just done. Most definitely the pink quartz, which is coming up. And most definitely these. Now, the size of these peacock pearls, the abundance of colours and pearlescence that you see from the exterior of the pearls. I mean, just under close inspection, you've got aubergine tones, you've got flashes of greens, you've got wonderful blues. Look at these.
Stunning.
They have to be some of the biggest peacock pearls that we have. Have to be. Yesterday I brought you peacock Keshi pearls. I think pretty much sold out. These are huge. Absolutely huge. And a great alternative to that of a Tahitian pearl strand. I highly doubt, never say never, but I highly doubt I'm ever going to be able to bring you Tahitian pearls in a strand like this. Never say never. I'd have probably said the same mind about diamonds at £20, which I did yesterday as well. But once upon a time. So never say never. But they will always be, Tahitian pearls will always be more of an investment because of the sheer cost. This is a great way of getting that very distinctive, inky, iridescent, aubergine rich colour without investing in what would be probably a 4-figured, 5-figured price tags. Straight away, Jennifer, Anita, Eileen, Margaret, you're with me on the web. What do you know that I don't? I'm just curious because I don't know the price of these as of yet. Kimber, where did you find these? They're stunning, aren't they? Look at the sheer size and the amount of colours that you're getting from the, which obviously is a pearl reflecting its surrounding, but the amount
of pearlescence.
Oh, they're gorgeous, and they've got so many different colours in that dark hue.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Which you'd think, really, wouldn't you, Nadja? The darker the colour, the darker the actual, I suppose, body colour of the pearl, the less that you would see in terms of a sort of reflection. Yeah. But actually, quite the contrary in this case. You're seeing definite golds, really intense blues, beautiful turquoises and purples. Just absolutely stunning. I'm in love with this strand, and it's most definitely staying very close to me on my little shopping list T-bar here. That's not what it actually officially is, but it is going to be for today. Big size, restrand it, knot it. What colours S-Lon would you be thinking?
You could really use anything. Anything from white to purple to pink would work really well, or just very subdued black.
Yeah,
would
lovely.
Work well, yeah.
Very dramatic, wouldn't it? Absolutely. 7 by 8 millimetres. So they're a potato shape, which again I love. It's that sort of oval, kind of little torpedoes, I suppose. Little torpedo pills. Again, embracing the fact that they are not perfect rounds. They don't want to be perfect rounds. And of course, 2016 is the year where Baroque pills are believed to be huge. Those of you that have made those confirmations, can I just say everybody bar a couple have checked out on the web. Everyone bar a couple. What do you know? I'm really excited. We've got a text message. Sarah in Cheshire got 2. Just going to knot them, maybe with purple S-Lon necklace and a bracelet. Thank you. Kisses. I love the little smiley face, by the way, as well. Oh, Sarah, I'm really excited. I don't know what this is going to. I do now. Wow, that's absolutely absurd. For the size of these peacock pearls, £7.95. It's an incredible deal, isn't it? I mean, I would be doing the same, Sarah, just literally knotting them, keeping it very, very simple, allow the quality of the pearls to do all the talking. Kerry and Paul in Belfast just bought 3. Belinda's just bought 2. Jackie in the West Midlands has just bought 2 of these. Sarah, as I said, you've multi-bought as well. Elizabeth, Isabel, you're there. Jennifer, congratulations to you. Many of you on the phone lines, I'm not surprised. June's birthstone, so if you do know of any June babies, a great alternative to wear pearls and be a little bit more edgy, I suppose.
Oh, they're lovely. The sort of darkish colour is quite a contrast to normally the white cream pearls that you get. I think they're amazing. Evening wear, definitely.
I totally agree. And it was actually Linda yesterday was saying about I forget which royal it was, but one of the royal one of our royalty actually auctioned a black pearl and a white pearl, and it was a pair of earrings, literally black pearl in one ear, white pearl in the other, and it sold for millions of pounds.
Wow.
Millions of pounds. And I was like, well, that's the, you know, you associate those kind of price tags with obviously the connections, the fact that it is our royalty and the history behind it, but also you know, a black pearl can command some of the highest price points that beyond all imagination. $7.95. I mean, this is a peacock colour, so in my opinion, I actually prefer a peacock colour because it shows off more pearlescence. But yeah, it tends to be a higher price point. Well done. I need to move on. Congratulations, because I have got a beautiful bundle coming your way. Haven't seen this in a while. Now, along with your blue lace agate, this is one of the most expensive members of your agate family, Botswana. Botswana agate, beautiful cappuccino tones. It is like latte, espresso, like cappuccino. You don't see Botswana agate very often. You'll see lovely formations and banding through it, different colours from greys to yellows to caramel hues to chocolatey tones, a trio bundle. I love it. I love this gemstone just because it has got those very soft Mother Nature backdrop colours.
It's got very interesting banding in it and different patterns, and just the earthy tones are gorgeous.
Would you do a cluster style necklace? Look at this one. And this is the thing that you're on about. You get really...
I love that. So special when you see that. It's definitely, you know, shows natural gemstone.
Yeah. This is how I formed and progressed over these the thousands of years. Just fascinating. I'm just literally holding one because it grabbed my attention there. Can you see that?
Beautiful, really is. I love that gemstone.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And you can understand why it does command massively considered price tags. But this bundle won't be the case. Not today, not this morning. You have got, well, almost 3 metres. Each of these lengths is 84 centimetres, and they go right the way up in terms of their size to 14 by 6 millimetres. So they're big, substantials. You could gemstones in here. You could very easily create even solitaire rings out of these. Often see sort of banding, so very dramatic zebra stripes running through waves and formations. You need to be on those phone lines. Kim has just given me a heads up. If you love your Botswana agate, if you love those earthy tones, caramels, coffees, then be on those phone lines. Even if you don't want to press your option 1 as of yet, I would absolutely suggest it. It's a free phone telephone number, so it's not going to cost you anything to do that. Dial through 0800 614 655. If you're with me on those phone lines, just be poised and ready to pounce on this, because this is a gemstone. Weeks can pass where I don't see it, if not months in many cases. And it'll always sell out. Again, you can incorporate colours because you have got that Mother Nature esque backdrop here, for want of a better expression, but you know what I mean. And again, they're fascinating. You could look at this strand and think, oh gosh, look at that one, look at this one, look at that one. So many different examples, and under magnification here you can see them all. Just so striking, aren't they? Now, are you on those phone lines? Hopefully I've given you a heads up. That's why we said be on those phone lines. I would pay that and then some for one.
There's masses and masses there as well.
We have a shop here in the studios. Here in the studios, this is not, I mean, we're not even in a sale right now. £4.95. We have a shop here in the studios. If you've been to our workshop, you'd have seen it. You've probably have spent your pocket money there as well, like we do as well. There was a Botswana agate necklace. All it's had is a sterling silver, restranded and a sterling silver clasp attached to it. Still amazingly affordable, £10. £10. That's an incredible deal. That's, you know, for us here at Jewellery Maker, that's kind of the price points that I would expect for a Botswana agate nugget necklace piece, 360 degrees. But you're going to get more than one of these out of that bundle. £4.95 is just absurd. So many on the phone lines. We are busy, and we've got about 40 in baskets. Have we got enough of these to go around, Kimbo? Okay, yes, we've got a big quantity. So don't worry, don't abandon those calls. If there's a slight wait, you know it's free phone. Vilma, Mary, Sarah, Nottinghamshire, Kathy, Carol, Lynn, Glamorgan, hello to you, Elaine, Sally, Julie, Linda, Kay, Mrs. Pauline, Peter, hello to you, Bertha in Colorado, Catherine, hello to you, Majida, I hope I pronounced that right, Gail, Isabel, Eleanor, Elizabeth in Pembrokeshire. I'd say at least 40% of you have chosen to multi-buy, and why on earth wouldn't you? Why? I don't want to move on, Kimbo. Can I just do one thing? Listen, only because I love this look. Look at that.
So classy, I love that.
It is, isn't it? This with a maxi dress. Lovely. Really nice. In fact, that with anything. Fabulous. Now, we've got loads of opportunities coming your way. Lots of new ins, lots of amazing bundles, just like so. So all different affordabilities, all different budgets. This next round is really going to appeal. We are talking about one of your most desired, and certainly myself, I could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought you this gemstone in 2016 so far. Now, it will always be that case. It will always be very, very elusive, because our Baltic Amber is not a gemstone that we can simply have on reorder. But this beautiful strand gives you all of the different wonderful colours. You've got blacks, you've got beautiful yellows, you've got honey tones and your cognacs. It's coming up right now. Nadja is just saying, oh, I want to get one of those.
I think it's gorgeous. The different amber tones you get in it.
It is, and that's so rare and exciting. It's a little known fact that this is a gemstone that if you actually restrand them or take them off the strand, they do actually float in salt water. It is a gemstone which in certain locations around the world, and once upon a time, and it still is a case how they actually mine this gemstone, is actually up against the shores because it washes up. Once upon a time, it was referred to as a gemstone from the sea. That's where it was believed to have actually been formed. Obviously, now we know better of that. But yeah, there is different colours. You can have very dramatic black. You can have cognac. You can have yellows. You can almost have crystal clear clarity. What is amber? Now bear with me those of you that do know, but this is what we call an organic gemstone. It's formed by a living organism, and it is not just tree sap. A tree has produced it over millions upon millions upon millions of years, but what we need to appreciate is that this sap, which has encased whatever life was surrounding it progressively, has had to withstand Mother Nature herself. And that is very, very exciting when you think about it. An organic matter which has defied Mother Nature. So instead of naturally breaking down, sort of with decay, etc., and then, you know, entering back into the circle of life, I suppose, this gemstone has stayed secure, hence the rarity. So it's withstood freezing temperatures, intense temperatures, pressures, fires, all these different natural occurrences that happen throughout life, and obviously did happen way back when, and still managed to hold on to those beautiful hidden treasures. Now, as I said, an array of colours, but the more inclusions within your gemstone, the more valuable. So you might well find an amber which appears to have, I don't know, an insect, floral debris in there, leaf-like designs, and if you have, absolutely fascinating. I'm lucky enough to have seen various different ambers which have actually encased whole insects, which if you're big into your films and your movies, you know, Jurassic Park, for example, he actually has on the top of his walking stick a piece of amber which has got, I think it's a mosquito in the top. Recently, scientists have discovered that this gemstone can actually, DNA can be extracted from whatever bug or insect was within there and actually be cloned, I suppose, from the actual DNA itself. In my opinion, leave it where it was. I don't think that we need to sort of start playing with such aspects of life. I think that's actually quite a slippery slope, my personal opinion, but fascinating that it can actually be done, and it's amber that's made that possible. I don't get to bring you this beautiful strand every single day. They're 5mm plain rounds. I would simply just restrand it with some sterling silver. Are you thinking the same, Nadja?
I've actually got an amber cabochon which I bought here some time ago, and those ones as a neck piece would just be amazing with that, just in the same colour sequence.
That would be fabulous. Kim, my producer, wears amber all the time. So is it your favourite gemstone? Top 3. And you had amber for Christmas as well, didn't you? The ring that you wear, over £70. And it's got tiny amounts of sterling silver, over £70. And by the way, that's actually not a bad price point for amber. That's actually quite affordable. It's a gemstone which, yeah, once upon a time, I can remember when I was growing up, and again, I'm saying all this hopefully while you're making your confirmations. I can remember very high-end boutiques. I grew up in a town where it benefited from a lot of tourism, and there were certain shops which were highly priced, and they sold, I can remember, a display cabinet of amber, and this is before the flooding in the Baltic region, and the prices were more affordable. Now, because of that flooding in the Baltic region, the global price of amber has absolutely skyrocketed, and the demand equally so. You are getting here 42 centimetre strand. It's not measured in carat weight because it's an organic gemstone, and they are each individually 5mm rounds, coming your way at a price tag which I think you'd really struggle to find anything anywhere near for the quality that you are getting here. Well done, Margaret, Essex, Arthur, Carol, Jenny, Sheila, Jane, Manchester, you're with me. £19.95. I mean, that's a lot of amber for that price tag. It's a giveaway deal, and I don't know, you can look through big designers out there on our own website if you wish, even sort of your loose gemstone dealers, see if you can get hold of this quantity of amber of this quality at anywhere near this price tag, because I highly doubt you will.
It's a great price for that strand. They're gorgeous, and you can do so many things with that. You don't need to use the whole strand in one design, so...
Yeah, I mean, how easy would it be just to take maybe three? Take one of the cognac, one of the yellow, one of the sort of darker, sort of bordering on black ambers, suspend them from some sterling silver earrings, beautiful. And then you've got a matching, I don't know, necklace or bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that intensity of colour, which I absolutely love, and you can see all of those fascinating inclusions, and the more inclusions, in fact, many people think, oh, inclusions is a negative. Inclusions can be a massive positive and add to the value. Amber is most definitely a case of that. I can't stress, though, you will need to check out, we haven't got a huge quantity of these, a beautiful gemstone, which we do know, don't we? We recognise. I'm keeping that next to my, on my T-bar. It's going to be added to my order, and I guess stock permitting. Nadja, you're thinking the same?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, she says. Now, what did you say, Kimbo? There are only 29 of these in stock. Oh, beautiful rondelles coming your way. In sterling silver. Sterling silver, but gold plated. I want these on a chain. These just threaded onto a sterling silver chain. My mum would tell me off for saying I want. I would like. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, look at the sheer size. If I had a chain, I would actually do it for you straight away. You're getting 5 big 925 sterling silver rondelles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Buttery gold. Maybe these actually alongside your amber.
Oh, they look great, and they're just interspersed.
Interspersed, or maybe with the clear quartz that you saw earlier on. Just beautiful. 8 by 5mm in their dimensions. You are getting 5 of these. Straight away, web bidders on the phone lines. Look at the average gram weight. I'm not allowed to refer to it. Well, I have just referred to it. Sorry, Martha. But it is an average. It is an average gram weight. But you can see how substantial that they are. With your precious metals, it is... you know, it's relevant and it's applicable, because you want the more precious metal that is invested into the piece or pieces, that, you know, the more value for you, the more valuable for you. 5 of those, I just think if you nestle them against one another, they'd be a stunning neckline piece without any gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you could put just a bit of chain through the centre and make an earring, and then, as you said, have that neck piece as a suite.
Love that. Love that. And I've never seen rondelles of this size before in sterling silver, so if you want something that is a little bit more substantial, you can see what it doesn't measure is the actual width. So it's 8, oh yes it does, sorry, 8mm by 5mm. So the actual width itself is substantial. You've got half a centimetre there. So half the stock has already gone. Jeanette, Susan, Angela, Paula, Jennifer, Annette, Margaret, you've done it. Multi-buyers there. I mean, I'm not going to reference charm shops, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not going to reference that place from, you know, from London, where Chloe Jones, production manager Chloe Jones, wears a necklace of hers. I own pieces of jewellery from that establishment. Love it, absolutely love it. But Chloe Jones has got just a couple of rondelles similar to this, threaded on some sterling silver chain. It's a lovely piece of jewellery, very simple, very classy.
I'm sure she would have paid more than this. I'd imagine it was probably gifted to her. Gone? Yeah, thought so. Well done. Love those. They're really big and substantial. Really look at these. These are dramatic. Now they are officially rings, but they could be anything really. Connectors, they can be bezels, either or. They are silver plated copper and they're twisted all the way around, and they are also adjustable. Now, I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but you know sometimes when you see adjustable rings, you know the ones which have kind of got teeth that go into one another? The stabby teeth, yeah, you know the ones I'm on about. Kim's saying, yeah, the stabby ones. They're a bit ugly, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not really attractive, are they?
Yeah, they look like, you know, overlapping jump rings somehow.
Yeah. I don't like the that kind of effect with your with your extender with your extending ring, because if it pinches you as well, you're. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it very quickly. I don't know. It's not just a cosmetic thing. I just don't particularly like those style of adjustable rings. These, however, I absolutely do. Where you have got a bit like a gate, I suppose. They can meet in the middle and join one another. There's two bits of substantial precious metal here which are overlapping like so. So they kind of look like kissing gates, don't they? And wrap round in a very delicate way, being part of the actual design feature in my eyes. I think that is way more attractive than those stabby teeth that you can get on your extending rings. These are beautiful, aren't they? But could very easily be not just your rings, they could all easily be your connectors as well. They have got jump rings on the top, as you can see, where you can actually attach your gemstones to, if you wish, create sort of a fabulous movement cluster ring, create an amber ring.
Oh, that would look nice with the beads.
Lots of movement.
That look fun.
That would be incredible. Could you incorporate these into a neckline piece as well?
I was just thinking that I would probably open it up and then attach a chain on either end, and then probably macrame using those rings at the bottom, and then macrame a design at the bottom. Look great.
So open it up maybe a bit more than that if you wanted to.
I would probably open it up to be like a curve rather than a circle. Yeah, and then attach a chain on either side and then macrame at the bottom. So open it up quite wide, almost to the point of it being...
and you can do that?
Like that? Yeah, that's right.
That's fantastic, isn't it, the shape?
Yeah, that's what I would do with that. And then the balls would help to stop the chain sliding off.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. Love it. See, they're so versatile. And like I said, just because it says rings on our graphics doesn't necessarily mean that they are solely for that. As you know, you're very creative. But obviously, I've opened it up like so. If you are thinking of sort of adjusting it or making it smaller, if you are wearing it as a ring, then you wouldn't do it quite so extensively, because then it's going to distort the actual circle itself. That said, I've just got it back and absolutely fine. Now you are getting 10 of these, 10 pieces in total. Great for sort of the stacker ring look, which is all the rage at the moment, because they are adjustable, so you can actually can tailor them to maybe your midi fingers if you wanted to, like this. It's a great look and a very fashionable look and very, very wearable. 10 rings in total. Can't say fairer than that, can you?
No, you wouldn't sell one ring for that.
No. That's less than 50 pence each. You wouldn't, would you? Where I mean, £4.95 is not a price tag you associate to any jewellery, really.
Absolutely not.
Especially not handcrafted, genuine gemstone jewellery. West Yorkshire, Eileen, Cindy, Irene, another Irene, well done to you. Eileen, Helen, and we've got Irene in Hampshire. Susan, Catherine, Lorna, Doris, another Susan, well done. Lorna in Berkshire. It's a very busy morning with us here at Jewellery Makers, and I'm not surprised with the deals that Kimbo's pulling out of the bag. Amazing. Again, you can use these connectors. There's nothing stopping using them as connectors. Earrings.
Anything. You can do so much with those.
They'd be quite sort of gypsy style earrings, wouldn't they? If you
yeah, that's right. Like Great. You could put just a earring hook on those and then use those 3 loops to attach some dangly bits. Nice.
They'd be fantastic,
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
yeah.
And because they are adjustable, I wonder if you could actually attach them to the ear, kind of like...
Oh, you mean like a clip?
Like a clip-on. So maybe you haven't actually got your ears pierced.
Yeah,
I do not know if this is going to work. Oh, it kind of does. Those ear cuffs are very fashionable.
All right.
Massively fashionable at the moment, aren't they? And all I've done is literally clip it to my ear there. I'm sure you could probably do it better than I just did, but wow, 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 well done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to all of these boxes and glue. Storage, we always need storage. And we're going to be bringing lots of deals throughout the course of the day, so there's going to be lots of occasions for you to fill these. Now, a storage box is not just a plastic container. Certainly not ours here anyway. We use a very high quality plastic, and I know I do sound, I have to say it like that, I do sound a little bit boring right now. I'm talking about plastic. But when it comes to your jewellery, certain plastics you can't use, like with your polymer clay, it'll actually eat into the plastic itself, so you have to have a high grade without getting too scientific. All our storage containers are that high grade. Now this is, I'm going to show you the two. You've got the lovely wheels, which are great for gemstones findings. I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage, but certainly show you the quality. They are all lipped and clipped, if you know what I mean. They can clip up and then push down like so, stackable, and of course have got that hole through the center, so you could I'm thinking of maybe you know, like a mug tree, and thread them onto a mug tree and spin them round.
That would work really well.
That would work really well. Or just, you could make one, something like that, couldn't you? Something like a big mug tree, and you can spin them. I want to make one of those.
You never have enough storage. I'm forever buying new storage, so...
If you multi-bought on this, I mean, you don't even really, what do you need? 6? It depends how much you need storage-wise, but yeah. How much space going up rather than out is that going to take? Just an idea. Then you also have got your double-sided storage box here, and you're getting 2 of these. 2 of these, so they're also individually got the little grips. Double-sided storage box. Get 2 of those. And then, this is like, this is probably the most sought after glue of any guest designers, because it has got that, it's specifically for precision, and it is a professional jewellery maker tool. You go into any professional workshop, then they'll be using this because it tailors to that very, very fine detail, and also it expands and moves ever so slightly. I'm right in saying that. So there's that precision, and the applicator, you don't need to squeeze your hypo cement glue. That was a top tip. I can't remember what guest designer said it to me. Fleur, it was lovely Fleur. So don't squeeze it, because then it carries on coming out. Just let naturally gravity do its thing, and just a tiny droplet will come out, and that's all you need. It'll go a long, 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 long way. But wait, we're not just stopping with your hypo cement. We've also got the E6000 glue as well. Now there is a difference between these 2 glues. The E6000
is a lot stronger, I think, than the hypo cement. So it works well for cord ends.
Cord ends, so your Kumi Hemo. It works with fabric, am I right? And
yes, I haven't used it with fabric, but I think it would work quite well because it's quite strong.
There we go. So for your like half-drilled pearls, etc., use your hypo cement, and you will often hear our guest designers referring to what glue they actually use, and different types of glue are more appropriate. You know that really, really, really strong glue that you see in most establishments? That's not always effective for all jewellery making. It's not always effective for metals or fabrics. And not only that, I don't know about you, but whenever I buy it, I have to use use it, I have to throw it out straight away after, because it gets glued together and you can't
open it again.
You can't open it again. Louise in Manchester, hello to you. Morning. I have my round storage boxes on a kitchen roll holder. It's brilliant. Great minds. Great minds, Lou. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see these on lots of them. And do you spin it round as well, Lou? You know, just go, oh yeah, no, I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Great minds do think alike. Love it. Right, let's bring in your deal. Price point. Multi-buy. Okay, I'd pay it for the glue. The deal that you're about to see, I'd pay it for one of those glues in actual fact, because I know how expensive that hypo cement can actually be. £9.95 for 4 storage boxes, the high quality storage boxes, given the fact that they're rigidity, I have to struggle on saying that word, and both of your different types of glue for different occasions. £9.95 only, well done to each and every single one of you. If you do find, again with the hypo cement, because it has got that precision needle, you'll never find the problem that like I was just referring to with that other glue, because there is a needle that inserts into that precision end, so it's not going to get clogged and stuck, but I'm sure you already know that. Kathy, Jennifer, Annette, West Sussex, Agnes, hello to you, Diane, Julie, Bernadette, Linda, lots of you multi-buying. I want to see pictures of these rotating storage holders. You can even just thread it through. So imagine your workbench and you get some really strong string on 2 hooks either side. You could have all them suspended, couldn't you?
Well, you'd never lose your stuff.
No, because then you'd like, okay, I want that one. You've got the little lids. Absolutely, maximising on your storage space. Wow, amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Keep on those phone lines on the web. Make sure you do check out. There is still opportunities. Now it's time for your incredible creations. You do inspire us also, so I'm going to take a wander over here to the lovely Nadja. Oh, sorry, you don't have to watch me over there, because it is time for your Wall of Fame. Welcome back, everybody. Nice to have your company this morning. My name is Elena. I'm joined by Nadja.
Oh, hello.
It feels like it's been ages since I've seen you.
It's been a while.
When were you last in?
I think it was early December. Not exactly sure of the date now.
Been too long anyway, hasn't it? Too long. We've been starved of Nadja. Love this part of the day. Absolutely adore it. It is your Wall of Fame, and here's a beautiful piece to start us off. A lovely Tree of Life design with what looks like amethyst, and it comes from Cheryl in Grimsby. Good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame was made by my son, Oliver. Oh, wow, bless him. He's 6, and he asked if he could make a Tree of Life and decided to use amethyst as it's my birthstone. He said I had to put it on the Wall of Fame for him, so here it is. Oh, bless him, Oliver. That's wow. Fantastic. I also put it on the Facebook page where he had loads of brilliant messages, which I thank everyone for. He's very proud. Good luck to all, but secretly hope it's his that wins. Of course you do, Cheryl. That's Cheryl in Grimsby. And Oliver. Hello to you, Oliver. That's a fabulous piece, probably at school now, actually, probably, but you can tell him that it was shown. Wonderful.
Oh, that's amazing. Right, and I've got number 64, which is from Julia. Hi guys, Happy New Year to all the crew, presenters and guest designers. I have been so busy making that I keep forgetting to submit to the Wall of Fame. Here's my entry using the lovely Howlite coins, which I purchased in the sale. I have used them with the 4mm hematite beads. I have never used Howlite before, but love this finished piece. My photography does not do this justice. I hope you like it too. Well, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. Nice, sweet, lovely, sweet. It kind of reminds me of what Prue was wearing yesterday. She had a similar design. I've got number 63. Wow, someone has been busy. And I'm thinking along the lines of bridal without reading the message. And number 63 comes from Christine Walton in Ebervale. Know it very well. I live literally just down the road in Abergavenny. So lovely to hear from a local girl. Christine Walton, she says, hi guys, here's this week's entry using
ingredients from Jewellery Maker. This is my first wedding jewellery commission, which I love. I made these sets in turquoise pearls and Swarovski cream pearls and Swarovski crystal for a little bit of bling, using JM hair comb and 0.4 wire. Hope you like them. I'm quite proud. Happy New Year to all at JM. Love and best wishes. And that's Christine Walton. Stunning, Christine, and bridal is definitely your thing. Beautiful piece, and you can imagine them, can't you, on the bridesmaids and the actual bride herself. Fabulous. You're 63.
Right, now I've got an amazing wirework piece, number 62, from, what's its name here? Hello, Jewellery Maker. I firstly...
Eve Sonette.
Sorry,
there we go.
Eve, there we go. Beautiful work. I firstly wanted to thank you for your amazing comments about my last entry, which was the wire-wrapped Labradorite pendant. I was so thrilled to hear such positive feedback about my jewellery. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. As requested by Elena, I am sending more of my work in for you to see. I would like to submit this pendant and necklace set that I made for someone's birthday as my third entry. It is made with turquoise, citrine and black onyx. All wire and black onyx beads are from JM. I hope you like it. Happy New Year to you all. May 2016 bring lots of creativeness.
Well, you know, you've done it again, Eve. You've done it again. That's stunning.
That's absolutely amazing.
Amazing combination, and you've got really intricate wire work, which, believe me, as somebody who's absolutely useless at wire, I really, really, really appreciate. Keep those entries coming in, my lovely. Incredible. I've got number 65. Look at this little chappie. Comes from Sue in Chesterfield. Susan Long in Chesterfield. This is my week's entry. I got the face mould in the clearance and knew straight away what I wanted to make. This is my Indian brooch using Primo clay. Sent a picture to a friend who I have got interested in clay and had to make her one. Fabulous, Sue, and I love it. Look at those little rosy cheeks, so beautiful. Number 65. Keep those entries coming in. Lovely to hear from you, and we love seeing all of your incredible designs. We've got more new opportunities coming your way, including arguably one of our most popular star buys, because it's a great way, especially if you just got that bundle, a great way of creating a very high-end, finished, polished piece of jewellery with ease. Half drill pearls in black and also in cream after this.
From the islands of French Polynesia, we bring you a pearl cultivated in the South Pacific Ocean. These pearls are expertly cared for by our skilled specialists all year round. Tahitian pearls on average take 2 years to form. They show a deep, lustrous quality, and the colour can vary to include overtones of green, pinks and blues. Pearls from this region are some of the best the South Pacific can offer. Don't miss our Tahitian pearl collection.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company this morning. We've got a brand new Winstar by Opportunity. They are big, they are beautiful, and they're exceedingly rare. When it comes to your pearls, the bigger the size, the more developed they are. I can't tell you exactly, but it is estimated, depending on the temperature of the water, that a pearl will grow approximately 1 millimetre per year. So on that basis, bear with me a second. These are 8 by 7 millimeter, 8 by 7, meaning they're approximately up to 8 years in age. You're getting 5 pairs, so in total there's 10 beautiful pearls here. The perfect wearable size, but also the shape. My goodness, I didn't realise they were that shape. Okay, they're not buttons, they're stunning drops, but perfectly formed drops. These are going to fly. Kim, how many have we got of these? We've got quantity. Bear with, but my tweezers, we need to get some proper gem holding tweezers. Because these are so, there we go, I've got it. 5 pairs of pearl earrings. Oopsie. Okay, so that's going the wrong way. Half drilled through the centre, so you'd probably suspend them like so. Suspend them like so. Look how perfect they are. Absolutely blemish free. The nacre surface, which in a sense is like our skin, is just absolutely flawless. There's no nicks, no indentations across them. How easy would it be to simply, using your hypo cement glue with you just saw, using that precision end, include a little bit of glue into the center of the drill, add a simple wrap loop and suspend them from a pair of shepherd hooks earrings, or alternatively, if you wanted them to stand proud as a pair of studs, you could do that also. Your pairs of the earrings that you've got in right now, can you imagine? Because you've got 10 here, 10 individual pearls. You could so easily create your earrings.
You could, and they're gorgeous. I love the drop shape. It's just immediately classy in my eyes. I just love the drop, and they're so what's the word now? The pearlescence is amazing in those.
Yeah, whilst they're black, you'll still get that flash of blue, that flash of pink and red. You still get those aubergine tones, but they are most definitely black pearls, which when it comes to black pearls, because they can be some of the most expensive, they command huge price points. I don't know whether, I mean, often actually impregnated with a dye, and that's absolutely fine, but the quality has to be maintained in the surface. To get such a smooth surface, to get that iridescence and those flashes of colours, they need to be blemish free, really. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're going completely polar opposite and you're getting like a Baroque or a Keshi pearl. But to have that perfect smoothness across the centre, across the surface of the pearl, is exceedingly rare. I always think of a pearl like you and I kind of think of it as this is something that has been developed within a living organism. And nobody is perfect.
Well, you might think you are. Kim's like, I am. You know, we've all got our flaws, I suppose, haven't we? I don't know, it might be a freckle that you don't like, a birthmark that you don't like. I don't know. We've all tend to have something that we would prefer not to have, or not, as the case might be. The same applies with the pearl. To have something which is absolutely perfect like this is exceedingly rare. It's kind of like sort of the supermodels, I suppose, of this gorgeous gemstone. They're beautiful and they're amazing size. Now, I had 300, had as in past tense, they are flying, and many of you are choosing to multi-buy. We need to bring that price tag in for you because they are very, very popular. Coming your way for 10 big, beautiful, perfect cultured pearls for £8.95. I'm not surprised that there are literally rows and rows and rows of you on the phone lines at that perfect balloon shape.
They're gorgeous. I said I like the sort of drop balloon shape. They're just classy.
Yeah.
Those were the pearls that we had earlier, the peacock pearls, as a suite.
That would be fantastic, wouldn't they? Really, really fantastic. We've got 300. This would have been a negotiation, I would imagine, made by Paula Bennett, where and Paula does deal directly with £6.95 is just absolutely astonishing. Given the fact that she was able, and I'm assuming that it would come directly from Paula, assuming that, but because of the quality of these, the quantity that we've managed to acquire, then it would have been literally the case that our Jewellery Maker customers, we know your expectations are high, and they should be exceedingly high because you are used to quality. Guest designer Jan, hello to you, Jan. Got mine ×2, and we'll make a beautiful pendant and earring set. Great show, ladies. See, now Jan is the pearly queen. She is the pearly queen, and she knows her pearls and actually sells her pearls for hundreds of pounds. Now, when Jan was with me last, I was actually referring to the fact, Jan, you do watch and you do buy throughout the course, and I'll say that, you know, bring your messages up. The fact that Jan is getting involved right now speaks volumes to me. We have got almost 60 in baskets, so I can't emphasise, do stress out. Do stress out. Everybody get stressed right now. Do check out. I've got no idea. Listen, it's got to be a biological thing, baby brain. I physically cannot construct a sentence. The amount of times that my lovely Tom has gone at me, looked at me, what on earth are you on about, woman? Don't stress out. I don't want anyone stressing out this morning, but do check out, because there are loads of you. I tell you what, I'll spin this round. Let me spin my iPad round. Other tablets are available. You can see there's double rows. Look at all those people that have it in their baskets there on the left-hand side. And by the way, it goes right down here as well. There are tons and tons and tons of you. Look how many of you are multi-buying as well. I'm not in the least bit surprised. Nancy just bought 3. Northumberland bought 2. Diane bought 2. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those with you. And what we're going to do is run a star buy simultaneously. We'll recap those, just because I'm now thinking it's one of the easiest pieces of jewellery to make. I am an absolute beginner. Jan, be ready, lovely. I'm an absolute beginner, but even I can take that precision professional glue, put a tiny drop, don't squeeze, just allow gravity to get the drop to the bottom of the actual needle, and then simply attach a head pin or a butterfly post, whatever it is that you want to create. Now, or maybe mix them up with these absolute incredible beauties. So we are staying classic now. We're going back to our button shape. I'm bringing you that very Grace Kelly sort of crystal, beautiful white, crisp white. Brand new. Got 300 of these as well, or over 300 of these too, on the assumption that you're going to want to get both. And why wouldn't you want to get both at the price point that we just took the black pearls to? They are sizable, 7 by 5 millimeter. Will work wonderfully with anybody that loves bridal jewellery, that does create sort of your tiaras, anybody that likes, like I said, stud earrings. And I was referring to it only yesterday when I brought you a pearl opportunity. Straight away I've got web bidders checking out a multi-buy.
multi-buying. I was referring to it only yesterday, that, you know, that lady that comes calling and they go ding dong, you know that one? You know that one? That's that place, and I do always support the local lady. There was within those pages some genuine cultured pearl earrings in sterling silver, £15. I thought that was quite a good price, and it's the best and most affordable price point I've seen of cultured pearls for the size and the quality. I mean, obviously I'm looking at the magazine rather than in real person, in person, but I thought £15 is very affordable for genuine cultured pearl earrings. Well, today we can bring you 5 pairs. Yeah, okay, you have to invest the sterling silver into them, but you can do that. That's £1.20 per pair, or 59p per pearl. You can't buy a chocolate bar for 59p.
I was about to say, you can't buy the plastic studs that you get for that.
No, you can't. What can you buy for 59p? Bag of crisps? I don't think you can even do that from certain vending machines.
My bag of crisps yesterday was £1.60. So.
Genuine cultured pearls, heirloom legacy gemstones that you're going to pass on to future generations. Yeah, from the vending machine that we used to have in the old studios, for a chocolate bar, 70p. For a bag of crisps, 70p. You can get a genuine cultured pearl for less than that right now. Again, I'm not surprised. Jan, I can see you there, my lovely multi-buying. Well done. Alison, Michelle, Wendy, Jean, Janet, another Janet, Julie, Yvonne, another Julie, Jane. Gosh, John, there's loads of J's getting involved. Jane in East Riding of Yorkshire, Christine, Susan, Mary, Angela, Carol, Neathport Talbot, Sarah, John, Julie, Cheshire, Merseyside, Jackie, you've got yours, West Sussex, Tyne and Ware, you're with me. I've got Mrs. Pauline there, Buckinghamshire, Olwyn, Veronica, Mike and Pam, Wendy, congratulations, Stu. I'm going to try my very, very best to hold these up to the ear. Hold them up to the ear to sit so you can see that perfect size. I'll do my very best without dropping them. Where's the grabber? That would be easier. Thanks, Amelia. That would be loads easier. Thank you, darling. Just because you know what I'm like. That does happen. With those sound effects, by the way. With those particular sound effects. Okay. It's our lovely Amelia. They're the perfect size, aren't they? The perfect size. Love them. And yeah, it's only cost you just over £1 to create a pair. Well done. Well done, well done. I need to move on. Is it the kit? Is it time for the kit? How many do we have of this kit? Okay, two parts. Oh!
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah.
Sorry, Amelia. I'll look for it after. I think I felt it. I can see it. I can see it. Shall I get it? 1 second. 1 second, just because I can't leave a gemstone on the floor. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Bear with. No, I can't leave it on the floor. I can't physically leave it on the floor. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. Okay. Right. Shimmy myself in. Okay, 2 components, 2 parts this kit. I think it's going to sell out straight away. The fabulous features, it has to be that... which one are we starting with? All of these. Am I allowed to say... am I allowed to say sexy? I think so.
I think it's
It's a word in the dictionary. The geode is exactly that. This, imagine it around the décolletage, just beautiful. I've never seen anything like that before on your screens. When you think of geodes, it looks like this, doesn't it? Wonderful crevices, glistening and sparkling crystals, with a drill hole. Can you see that drill hole just there?
Just noticed I've got some pineapple under my nails. With a drill hole at the top there, so you can suspend it like so. Look how they capture and play with the light. I bet you thought all your Christmases would come at once, Nadja, when this arrived.
When I opened that, I just looked at it for a while and turned it in all different directions. I just love the shape. It's really special to have the crystals showing like that. And that really is the, I think, epitome of genuine gemstone.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
It's right rough on the outside and that delicate, beautiful shine on the inside.
Absolutely. You've got the full geode shape, haven't you? You can see the, you know, the rustic host rock itself there, the organic curves and deliberately left rustic, like you, as you tend to see. And then the fabulous sparkle. And the more sparkle, the more crystals that you actually have within the geode, the better. The better. I've never seen a geode which is actually drill hole through the top as well. So the piece that I showed off earlier, Nadja, of yours, just, I mean, they'll all be different as well. No two will be exactly the same, but talk about creating statement jewellery here. I mean, it's going to get noticed, it's going to get commented across. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I love it, and for that alone I would be getting involved, because you don't see geodes like this, do you? Nadja, can we show your piece, your neckline piece again, because it's just amazing, isn't it?
Just very bridal. It's the immediate thought I had when I looked at the stone.
A really contemporary bridal piece that would be, you know, and I'm thinking that she probably wouldn't want a veil or anything like that. She wouldn't want anything too fussy, or maybe even a tiara, because that would be one of the stars of the show. You've also got all these gorgeous Eslons. These are, just to double check, 0.4mm gauge. So you have got your silver, more of a gunmetal-y silver. Can you see that? Your cream. Then you've got your lilac and your orchid. So this is the orchid colour, slightly darker. Beautiful. Different tones to, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is take it actually off this black velvet board so you can actually see it better. There. So all those different colours. There's that stunning geode, which I love, top drilled. And also you have got tons and tons and tons of findings, plus the storage.
Absolutely. You do so many bracelets and necklaces with that. Just gone forever.
So many individual little containers within this pack as well. You've got toggle clasp, you've got variations. What have we got here? Twisted toggle, you've got a pear toggle, a hexagonal toggle, you've got a spiral toggle. Beautiful, all silver. This on its own, by the way, is £21.95, which is very, very affordable. You're not only just getting this, you'll get all the Eslons and also the geode on the front. I'm just going to open this up for you, because you were saying you've got tons left over, haven't you, Nadja? Look how many different variations of toggles there are.
You can take your pick every time.
Yeah.
I think you've got more than one in each as well, of the same.
Yes, 2 of each in each of those little containers. 2 in those of each in those lovely containers. And again, storage, which is invaluable, right, even after you've run out. We're going to have to bring this price tag in for you. You've got 150 carats of your druzy. Should be £40.70. Never seen a kit like it.
I haven't either. Definitely not that stone. Even the clasp, I've never seen that before.
The toggles, just to repeat, are £21.95, and you are getting the biggest druzy that I've ever seen, and certainly one of the most individual, and all of those beautiful Eslons. I've never seen a kit quite like it before, and I absolutely love it. We've got how many? 85, sorry, we had. Kim's actually correcting me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This will be a sellout. Do you agree, Kimbo? This is going to be one of those that is on and gone. I mean, the reality is that if you created a piece like Nadja's, I mean, the amount of work that's gone into your fabulous micro macrame with the quality of your druzy, you would fully expect to pay, what, 3 times, 4 times that price tag?
Absolutely, yeah. I'd probably charge about £60 or so for that.
That seems really reasonable. Seems really, really reasonable. And all that the geode itself, the fact it is quite rustic, the fact it has got all of those beautiful glimmers and sparkles. 80 something is not going to be enough to go around. I've never seen or been able to bring you a kit quite like it, and I think it is going to really create some statement pieces of jewellery. Just to double check,
geodes like this, I've not seen individually on their own at all. This is the first time ever. And for those of you that have just tuned in, if you're thinking, well, how do I suspend it like Nadja has done? It has got a drill hole through the top, so you can suspend it. If you wanted to keep it very simple, if you're thinking, well, I don't micro macrame, you can still use a head pin through that, create a simple, I don't know, bail, and bead with this very, very easily. Again, using your Eslon and your findings. It doesn't have to be micro macrame, does it?
It can be anything. You can use wire as well to create a bezel. Just suspend it, as you said, with some beading thread, and off you go.
Beautiful, or even just some leather cord, that would be absolutely stunning as well. Love it, love it, love it. Loads of you there, loads of you getting involved, so congratulations. Moving on though, because it's in two parts, this kit. We've done that deliberately. Now, this is all about your gorgeous spacer beads. So the detailing that Nadja, you've incorporated, again using the different sizes, look how it adds to the sparkle. This is what takes it to a bridal.
Oh, absolutely. The silver beads are just amazing. One of my favourite pieces to work with.
Yeah, they're lovely. And funny, Kim has just said exactly the same. These spacer beads are gorgeous. You have got 3 different sizes in here. Am I right in saying that? 3 different tubes. 3 different tubes. You've got... now, start with the smaller, firstly. 3x2mm rondelles here. There's 750 in this tube. Now, I would suggest when you do use these, don't spill the whole tube out, because very difficult to get them all back in, because they are so packed in there. It's very deceptive, these tubes as well, just how much is in. If I hold it up like so, you can see the actual circumference, just how many gemstones cover just one level. They're the 3x2. Then you've got 2 tubes of these slightly bigger sizes, which are 5x4mm, and you can really see how substantial those holes are, the drill holes are. So for any of your Eslon cords, your wax cord, your leather,
you'll easily get any type of cord through there.
Thread through with ease, won't it?
Easy.
Stretchy bracelets, just putting these and threading them onto a stretchy bracelet, you've got a really high-end, beautiful piece of jewellery there, haven't you? So you get the 3 tubes. The larger sizes, by the way, there's 320 in those. So again, they're going to go a long way. We always refer to the fact that they seem, they're not, but they kind of appear to be bottomless, don't they?
Oh, they go on forever, especially the smaller ones. They just last and last. So,
and you've got them left over, given the fact you really invested. There's other pieces, not just the one piece that I'm showing you here that Nadja has created. You really invested in the seed beads into your design, didn't you?
I used a lot of seed beads, and I've still got quite a bit left.
So look at those, incredible. Bring that price tag in for you. Should be apparently £23.90. That seems very affordable for over 1,000 seed beads. Well over 1,000 seed beads. That's less than £5 per tube, £14.95. So wait, you can get the entire kit, £14.95 plus what was the plus £24.95. 24, 34, 30, well, under 40 quid. Under 40 quid, you can get everything. £39.90, you've got everything. Hello, Jane, Tina, Richard, Annalia, I hope I say that right, Julia, Jackie, Dawn, Pauline, Wendy, Simone, hello to you, Mary, Jane, lovely to be with you, Angela and Tina and Linda, Bedford, you're with me, Wendy, Jeanette in Somerset. Gosh, it's busy. And it's a great way of creating a design without gemstones. It doesn't have to be always your gemstones. This is looking like it is going to be a sellout today, so if it's in those baskets, and I can see probably about 50 of you have it in your baskets. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty solid guess. Oxfordshire, Zena, Charity, Claire, Sheila, Irene, Caroline, Nicola, you'll need to check out because it is going to be a sellout. Less than £40. I mean, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? An amazing deal. I'm going to step over and I'm going to bring this piece with me. Because Nadja, okay, I love every single one that you made. Every single one that you made. The earrings, look at those.
And the seed beads just give everything a sparkle. I love using them with that kit. They really just bring everything up.
This is gorgeous. Again, just no gemstones incorporated into this. It's all your seed beads.
And because you've got the repetitive geometric shape, it's going to work, which I suppose lends itself to macrame itself. Look at that, stunning. And again, it's going to lay beautifully across the décolletage. Matching pair of earrings and bracelet. Using all the different colours of your Eslon in these beautiful designs.
You can just mix the colours up and do whatever you like. You can interchange the colours, use different colours in one piece. You can do so much.
Can we show these earrings? Because they're stunning. They're kind of like, it's kind of an inverted drop. Oh, this reminds me a little bit of soutache.
Does it? Well,
yeah.
Maybe because of the sort of frame effect you get around the bead.
A little bit of soutache. Just because I think because of that curve that you've created there. They're wonderful. They're absolutely amazing. Again, you've got a matching bracelet, and you've used the different colours in this as well, haven't you? Using the different colours, actual features, in between all of those spacer beads. That's just so beautiful.
Well, what I wanted to show with this, all of these 3 designs are actually exactly the same technique. I just wanted to show that you can do different looks with the same sort of design.
Wait, the bracelet is the same technique as?
The earrings and that...
and that bridal piece.
So you can
the bridal piece that you saw earlier with the druzy, the earrings and that bracelet that you've just seen, all the same technique?
All the same technique, yeah. I just wanted to show you that you can do... you know, many different looks with the same sort of
And it does look completely different, doesn't it? Oh, yes, you can see that ribbon now, can't you? You can see it running through. Shirley in Lancashire, Nadja, your work is wow.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
It is wow. It is. I tell you what. What is it you're going to be demonstrating?
Well, I'm going to show you this bracelet, which in effect will then enable you to make the earrings and that bridal piece.
Okay, so it's the same technique again, just lovely. Okay.
All right, so I'm just going to, the only difference here is obviously how you would finish it off, but the general pattern is the same. Okay, so...
It's that weave, isn't it?
It's the weave, yeah.
It's kind of snaking in and out of one another.
Yeah, that's right. It's sort of DNA sort of effect.
We've got another text message. Nadja, those earrings are the best I've ever seen. And I love the bracelet. Please, please, please do a DVD. Do you know, and by the way, sorry we can't show every single one of your your messages rather, but you have had so many messages, Nadja, coming through the show. Your designs are absolutely, well, they're all inspiring, so I totally concur. Laura, can we have a DVD, please? In fact, I'm going to march you upstairs later.
Okay.
March, aren't we? Aren't we, Kimbo? We're marching Nadja upstairs. She needs to go up to the powers that be and say, come on, we want a DVD. I've got your back, don't you, worry? Yeah, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Sorry we couldn't show all of your designs, but Nadja, we'll make sure you get them after. So that wave running through. We've got a telephone call. I wonder if that's upstairs. Calling down. Absolutely amazing.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to tie this bracelet. Okay, so for this design you need purple, pink and white. Okay, you need... I'm just going to try and get them together. You need 1 pink, 1 purple, sorry, what am I doing? 2 pink, 2 purple and 1 white. Okay, so you're just going to feed them together at the same length, like so. And then the 1 purple that you have needs to be slightly longer because we're going to be using it to tie a spiral knot in the beginning, so that...
now should I hold that up so everyone can see? Yeah. Because you said spiral knot and I went, oh, this is a new one on me. I've not heard of spiral knot. Pretty much sold off, by the way, your sumptuous seed. Can you see that very detailed spiral at the top there? So this is what you're starting with?
I'm starting with that, yeah.
Okay, all amazing.
Right. So what you would do is take all of your cords and fold them, tie a overhand knot like so. I'm just going to show you how to do this one with one of those because I think we don't have enough time to actually show the spiral knot. I mean the how I attach this. I'm going to show you how to use with that.
Okay.
That's okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Improvisation, so using your ribbon ends.
Yeah, use a ribbon end. So then you would pin that through the knot just to keep everything in place. Okay.
We have already sold out of these seed beads, by the way, so just to let you know, we have got a couple remaining. We have also got the same in the gold. Sorry, it's one tube, I beg your pardon. I haven't got it here, so we'll just get that sent over. Beautiful, so the gold colour, we'll put the graphics on your screen just so you know. Yeah, no, and they're the 4mm gauge, so it's a very versatile size.
Yeah, they work really well, seed beads, use them all the time. Right, so what you would do next, obviously you remember the cord that we had, the purple one that's slightly longer, so you need about 180 centimeters to make that bracelet. Okay, you'd fold those cords in half, and then the purple one would probably be about 20 centimeters longer because we're going to be tying a spiral knot first with that.
Yeah, it would be awful if you had too short a length.
Yeah, no, it's really not nice when you spend all this time making a bracelet and then you get near the end and then you run out of cord. There's nothing worse than that. You can add in occasionally, but sometimes it doesn't look right.
No,
so it's better to have longer cord rather than too short.
Absolutely.
So. Okay, so we're going to start off with a spiral knot. So you would take the left-hand cord and create a shape like a 4. And then take the right-hand cord and feed that loose end underneath everything. And then through that loop out towards the left, like so. And then just simply pull that tight. And that's all there is to a spiral knot, and you would just repeat that. I think I've done about 10 knots for the bracelet. I'm just going to do about 5 because of time. So that's 1, 2. Sometimes, like now, the cord coils up a little bit, and you can see here like that. What you can do is take like a hair straightener and just run it down the length of the cord. And then that gets rid of all of the kinks.
Do you know?
Yeah.
You lot are in sync. Somebody's just text messaged in about that. Literally as you said it.
Right.
Somebody's just said, yeah, you can straighten it with your hair Who said that, Kimbo? Just find the text message. It comes from Louise in Manchester. Nadja, I always get tangled, so my hair salon, so I use my hair straightener on them. Yeah, it's so much easier. Or also maybe wax. Can you use wax?
You could. I haven't used it on the lawn before, but I'm sure you could to help it straighten out. Would work quite well as well.
Don't know. Just. Who did I see using wax? Beeswax.
I think you sometimes use it to get to seal the cord.
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't fray. Here are those tubes, by the way. Here are those tubes as an alternative, which will work wonderfully again with the geode and all of the S-lons.
I'll just give everything a whole different look. And those, I just love the seed beads.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? You've got 600 in this tube, so they're going to go a long way. And again, same size through the centre of the actual seed beads. There's enough there to width there rather, so you can thread your S-lons through, your wax cords, your leather, etc. You've just done that by hand, haven't you?
Well, yeah, sometimes if you don't have a hair straightener handy, you just
your hand, the warmth of your hand. Bring that price tag in. I'm thinking if you're a yellow gold girl, fantastic, use these. If you're more of a silver girl, then the bundle previously, but they are on the verge of selling out. $11.95 only. And again, we'll work lovely with all of those colours. Congratulations, we're just going to go back to. So you're creating this spiral?
Yes, yeah, that's a spiral knot. That's the beginning of the bracelet.
So you've just been repeatedly?
Yep, I've done about 5 knots to get that. You can do as many as you like to make that section longer, or you can just do a few, just entirely up to you how you want the design to look. And then the next thing we'd need to do is just release all of those cords and separate them out into equal sections. So that would be 1 white on the left, 1 white on the right, and 2 pink on the left. And 2 pink on the right. I'm just trying to get this right. Okay, here we are. And then we would tuck the right-hand side out of the way. You're not going to be using that. There's always left-right with patterns most of the time. And then what we would do is take the cords on the left that we have to section out and start to create that first row. And it's quite important that you use the purple cord that we have used to tie the spiral knot and attach that to those core cords with a right double half hitch, like so. Okay, and then one more time. So that's clockwise through the loop and pull tight twice. and then just tuck that out of the way, and then you move on to the next one. Now it's really important that you get the sequence right. To keep that color pattern, the next cord also needs to be the purple one. So I'm just going to section that out and attach it with another right double half hitch, so it's clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and again. And that's the knot completed. And then you would just carry on doing this with the purple ones next. You can interchange the color pattern. You can start with the pink or the white. It's entirely up to you how you would want to do that.
I was going to say, in the white, you've done that white piece with that feature pendant, you've done it exclusively in one colour, haven't you?
Right, yeah.
And in the earrings, it's all one colour.
Yes, that's right. You can, I mean, as I said, the colour just gives everything a whole different look.
Yeah, it does. Different variations. Speaking of, actually, Nadja, imagine this colour combination.
Beautiful. My favourite. I think it's kind of like a teal turquoise.
It's amazing,
mix.
isn't it? It's really, really alive, and especially alongside the sort of peach.
Contrasting.
Just beautiful. So we have here your olive, your pink, sand, and I think this is turquoise again. Teal, I beg your pardon. So yeah, they work beautifully. So you're using 3 different colours here. So you could mix and match whichever colours you choose. You might already have Eslon at home, but that's one of my absolute favourites. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. 280 metres, this is 0.4 millimetre. And you've got the 4 different, so 70 metres of each of those different colours. And it does transform. I mean, you had to point out to me that's the same knotting technique, but using
different colour cords.
Using different colours. You actually had to point that out to me, because it totally transforms it.
Well, the colours just even the size of beads will completely change the look of a design. So there's so much you can do with it.
Absolutely incredible. Again, our Eslon opportunities have been selling out, and I think this most definitely will, especially with that colour combination right there. Working out 3 pence per metre. 3 pence per metre, so check out as soon as you can. How many have we got of these, Kim? Okay, 100 exactly, £8.95. £8.95. You'd pay more than that for one reel in certain locations. But like I said, that's the benefits of shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's always about the competitive prices. Competitive prices, quality products, and the inspiration. And demonstrations and tutorials. Micro macrame, is it harder than your usual macrame?
No, it's not. The techniques are exactly the same. The only difference really is that you work with thinner cords. So, there's just maybe a little bit more work in it, but I think the gratification is much more because you can get so much detail in your work. It's not hard at all.
You're being modest, aren't you? You've got to be. I mean, look how intricate your pieces are.
But it's simple. I said it's repetition, as you've seen with everything. You know, I think sometimes we must get bored watching me do the same thing.
No, not at all.
Again,
Quite the opposite, Nadja. Okay, so we'll go back to your demonstration, my lovely, because again, lots of you there on your Eslon. So you're bringing out now. You're doing that sort of the first curve, I guess.
Yeah, that's the first sort of part of the curve. Okay. And I'm just going to try and tack I left the cords too short. I should have made them a bit longer for the demo. What I'm going to do is actually just shift it into the corner and then move the board, if that's okay. There we go. And then just tuck that out of the way, sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, there we go. And then I've created the first section. Now what we need to do next is take the innermost purple cord to create the second row, and we're going to be using that as our core cord. Just going to, it's quite helpful if you take the first core cord and sort of pin it into your macrame board. That will help.
Keep the tension.
Keep the tension, and that will get your second row straight. Okay, so use the innermost cord, and as before, attach all of the following cords to it. Do you want me to move that in the center?
That's right. I'm just holding it steady for you so that you. Because I can see it sliding around.
It does slide. Generally, I do it with it on my lap, so
where it's got a bit of grip.
Slide, yeah. Right. So then you would just attach the other cords, as you did with the first row. Just tuck these out of the way. And then, as you see here, you're left with 2 core cords. You've attached all of your working cords, and you're left with 2 core cords. And what you need to do next is take a small bead. and feed that onto the outmost left core cord, because the reason for doing that is when you come back and you do a curve like that, there's always a bit of a gap, and if you try and bridge that with just a cord, then the curve won't sit right and distorts the actual shape. So I'm just going, what you need to do next then is obviously just feed the cord on. Sorry, I'm just getting all befuddled now. Just going to stick that away. And what we need to do next is bring that curve around. So I'm going to take the innermost purple cord and attach that to my core cord and bring it out towards the left with a left double half hitch. So you would loop that over and tie a left double half hitch, and that forces that cord to come back towards the center. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And then release the outer core cord and do exactly the same. So attach that purple cord that just came from the center underneath that bead, like so. And that is the bead set in place. And then we would do exactly the same with the remaining cords. I'm just going to get a pin to hold that. It's actually shifting now. There we go.
And with you're positioning it as you go, so keeping it secure. Like if this was the piece you were working down, you're literally pinning it through the cord itself to keep it secure.
Yeah, I would just release the pins as I work my way down, and then just tie them in and secure them. It's quite important to have it work secured to your board, otherwise it shifts around and the knots just don't sit tidily.
Absolutely, and it's not ideal that poor Nadja is contending with this sliding around. Hence why I was holding on to it desperately for you. I've got a text message for Nadja coming from Kiki in London. Wow, 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 Nadja, how on earth? Just simply stunning and brilliant.
I'm going to be so embarrassed, thank you.
No, you shouldn't be. We cannot stress, and I'm hearing it from the gallery as well. We have got so many messages for you.
Thank you.
So many messages. I kid you not, I am literally marching you upstairs after this show. Literally marching you upstairs. She's amazing, isn't she? Absolutely incredible. So yes. What was that? What was that, Kim? Kim's just said I'd wear every single one of those pieces. Yeah, 100% I would as well. I'd feel very, very, very privileged doing that. So okay, sorry to have interrupted you. We want to give you all the feedback that you're getting. But we'd be here all day if we did. Now, a great way of incorporating gemstones into micromacrame. Could you actually tack them on?
Oh, you could. I mean, if you had a solid piece of cavandoli, which is sort of like a carpet-like section, you could definitely glue some pieces on there. So.
Those techniques are available and intuition on the actual DVDs as well. Dazzle Tack Glue. Again, our storage boxes. I keep talking about somebody bejeweling one of our storage boxes and turning it into a clutch bag.
Box.
Yes, that would be amazing. This is the kind of glue that you would use. It doesn't get featured every single day. Let me just read it for you, just so you know exactly what it does. Do not use varnished furniture as a worked area. That's fairly obvious. Let me just read the front here. So you can see create and repair jewellery. So it is very jewellery specific. It's a quick grab, shock proof, incredibly strong. Prize. Oh, we're in a different language now. I was going to say that. I'm trying to read a different language. Great for base metals, semi-precious stones, glass beads, and more. So yeah, I mean, there's multiple functions for this. You get 33 millilitres in total. It is encouraged that you do actually leave it to dry for a good 48 hours. Fine jewellery, it says, you might need to use sort of precision when actually applying to it. But again, it's a type of glue that you can use across many different fabrics, metals, etc. And again, lots of you there already. Let's bring that price tag in. $7.95. That's a lot of glue. It's one of the biggest glue containers that you get.
I haven't seen that glue. I must actually try that and see how it works. It looks really got a lot of it.
It looks like it's substantial, doesn't it? Yeah, and again, it's big. It's big business at the moment to bejewel things like boxes or shoes, even heels of shoes. You could do that with these.
Great with that, yeah.
That would be incredible. $7.95 only. Your Dazzle Tack. Well done, well done, well done, well done. And again, you could use it alongside your fabric that you are seeing here. Fabulous. So we've come out and you've brought the first of your seed beads.
Yeah, I've attached seed beads, and I'm going to attach the last of the lighter purple cords to our 2 core cords. Same technique, so it's a left double half hitch to attach that cord in place. And then just move on to the second cord and attach it to that as well. So I'm just going to pull it through and set those 2 purple cords away. We don't need them just yet. And then the last dark purple cord leave clear, because we're going to be using that later on to thread on that big bead through the center.
Okay.
So I'm just going to tuck these away and the center cord as well. Now we're going to move over to the right. I'm getting my left and right mixed up. And as before, use the cord that you have tied the spiral knot with and tie this time a right double half hitch, which is basically over your cord in an anti-clockwise motion through the loop and just simply pull tight. And then you see here there's a small little gap at the top, so you just use your nail to push that knot up just to hide that gap, and then just tuck away that cord. Then move on to the next one, which is also purple. Just make sure it's the purple one to keep in line with that pattern, and do the same thing. Left double half hitch. There we go. And one more. And then next is one of the pinks. Let's do the same thing. Left double half hitch. And that is sort of the second row nearly created. And you see each time we tie a cord, we're leaving out the cord we are tying with until we're left with the white only. Okay, so tuck this out of the way and then repeat. Use the innermost purple cord and attach the next working cords with left double half hitches. And that is the second row created. And then if you have a look here, when you want to get the tension right and the knots to be nice and close together, when you're tying the knot, you'd loop that over and then slightly angle your cord up towards that row, just to help the cord to fit snugly to the center.
Yeah.
Or to the upper row.
Just sometimes needs a little bit of encouragement, I suppose.
It does. If you have your cord pointing upwards, there'll be a gap in between the 2 rows, and it just won't sit right. Right, and then as before, I'm just going to take one of those small seed beads. You would add one of our small seed beads to the utmost white cord. So you can feed that on, and they're so easy to feed on because they've got such a nice big hole. And then as before, you would need to bring back that curve. So attach your first purple cord to your dark purple cord with a right double half hitch to bring back the cord towards the right and change knotting direction. And then do the same with the outmost cord, move over and then attach. And that will then put the bead in place. Apologies, my nails. See, I told you I don't have any good nails. They break.
When you're constantly manipulating cord like this, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't do anything quite as intricate as that, and I always end up breaking my nails. So
I've got terrible nails. So.
No, I don't think so, dear. I don't think so at all. Gorgeous.
Right. Okay. And then you do the same thing with the next purple cord. Remember to leave out that last cord. I'm just going to tuck it away. And attach that, where is it? There. To your cord with the right double half hitch. You have to do everything to both of the cords to come back out.
How long approximately do you think it took to make this bracelet?
About...
I suppose once you go in, once you're on a roll.
That one took about 2.5 hours. Yeah,
wow.
To make. Yeah.
And obviously if you're selling your jewellery, I hope you do factor in that time, because it would be it's a lot of time for a bracelet.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, the fun is with macrame, that the end effect that you get, especially with a detail, and that's what I like about it. So
yeah,
much.
absolutely.
Really,
but your
really
time is
enjoy.
Invaluable, so you need to factor that in, even if it is the enjoyment of it. Yes, I totally agree. That I do think that you need to include that. So you can see it now progressively starting to arch round. So you're creating the outside of the curve, aren't you?
Yes, that's the first section. And now it's time to actually add the center bead. So I've taken one of the big ones, and those 2 purple cords that we have left out earlier are the cords we're going to be feeding that bead on. So I'm just going to
And 2 cords going with ease through
cords,
the centre.
very easy.
Just pop that up just ever so slightly so
Shifting
you can
again.
see. There we go. It's just sliding down, that's all. So if I hold it like that, there we go.
All right, great. I should have used longer cords next time, I know.
No, it's because the board's sliding, so I want everyone to be able to see. So I'll keep that held up there, lovely.
Thank you. Okay, so now we have the bead through the cords. So what I'm going to do is take the left cord that's gone through the bead and attach that to our 2 core cords, okay? Put these up a little, and we're going to be attaching this with a left double half hitch because we're knotting from left to right. So you would pull that over and then just slightly pull until you see that the bead is sliding up into position, and then tighten that up again. Set aside that core cord and move on to the next one and do the same thing there. And that is the left hand side of the bead attached. I'm going to release the right hand side and take the center cord that goes through the bead on the right and do the same thing on the left, on the right, keep mixing them up, with a right double half hitch. Okay, it's gone through. And then just simply pull that tight and do the same with the outmost core cord. So it gets a bit fiddly at this stage because there's so many cords, but then if you just keep tucking them away, there we go, that's it. And now what we're left with is our 4 center cords that we need to attach to one another. So it's quite important to actually get the shape. I'm going to show you quickly here. I've made a mistake on one side. If you can have a look here, the second row has the wave going perfectly across.
We have to hold up to this camera so then we can zoom in. I can't see any mistake there. What are you talking about now, Nadja?
Here, the row is supposed to be continuous, but it's not because I attached it the wrong way. And if you go to the bottom, you can see the 2 rows going across.
Okay, so literally, oh gosh, I would never have noticed that. What, there's 1 there and 2 there?
Yeah, so it just, you know, if you don't attach them the right way, then you get a crisscross effect. So
they do say that that everybody's their own worst critic. Wow, I would never have noticed that at all. Never have noticed it.
Well,
to you do.
I think you always sort of look and you want to make sure that everything, you know, sits the right way. So, you know,
you could have kept perfectly quiet about that, and we'd have been none the wiser.
No, but I need to tell you that you need to attach
I know what you
right
mean.
way.
I know what you mean. So that hopefully everybody else can avoid it.
Yes.
But
yeah.
I don't think it's an issue personally. Okay, so you're bringing into the shed. I mean, that is like you've embraced a gemstone.
Yes, and I really like that. I use it all the time. That sort of style and pattern, just because it looks so nice, I think.
Yeah. They'd be an amazing pair of earrings just like that, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah, and you could have some dangling off the bottom, was that? So.
How? Just one question that I have, if you don't mind. How have you made them sort of look like they're tapering, they're graduating on the earrings?
Well, it's like an optical illusion, really. So if you have a look here, it's the beads that make it. Because it's exactly the same design. There's a lot of beads at the top, a little less in the center, and then just a single one at the bottom, and that is the only thing that makes it.
So it's actually the seed beads that are creating that optical effect?
It's the seed beads only.
Wow, wow, love that. Because I was actually thinking it would have been the macrame itself.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just the beads.
Absolutely incredible. And again, can we have another look at that bridal piece with the geode? I don't know. Have we still got quantity of this, Kimbo? There's a couple, literally a couple remaining, just stunning. And I've never seen a geode like it, and it works so perfectly with Nadja's micro macrame, and of course that lovely colour, because this is more of a softer white, isn't it, without being too stark, so complements beautifully with the actual druzy itself. Loving your designs, and there's been so many, Nadja, so many messages. My apologies that we can't show every single one of them, otherwise we wouldn't be able to focus on the demonstration. But we will make sure Nadja gets them, because truly it's not just us who are thinking that. I know you are as well. Stunning. Thank you so much. Beautiful pieces. And again, the time that you invest in macrame, micro macrame, like you say, it's enjoyable. You can see it progressing. You actually can see it progressing, can't you?
You do, yeah. That is, just as I said, so versatile. Macrame you can do so much with. So,
how could you take again this? What's this weave called?
I just call it a wave pattern.
Yeah.
There isn't really a name for it, I don't think.
Okay.
Well, I personally don't know. I just call it a wave pattern.
Yeah. It's very effective. Really effective.
Is,
and are you restricted to what size gemstones that you can use with it?
That just depends what size cord you have. If you have thicker cord, obviously you'd need beads that can incorporate that size. But yeah, not really. You can go as big as you like or as small as you want. Just depends.
There we go. Happy micro macrameing, everybody, and yeah, we will be pushing as well for the DVD. So you have absolutely been listened to 100%. More from Nadja. You're not going anywhere though. You're with me for a little bit longer this morning. More amazing deals and more opportunities to bring you combinations of how you can create the same design, the same pattern that Nadja has just demonstrated there, but with various different gemstones. And look at these gorgeous corals and pinks coming up right now. Great for the summery months. Fabulous. $7.95 only for your dazzle tack. Good luck. Dial in as soon as you can, because we are down to literally 1s and 2s of the kit. Now it is time for the rose quartz. Oh, it is so beautiful. It's so exceedingly rare. In fact, in all of my gemstone career, I, without shadow of a doubt, hand on heart, from the very bottom of my heart, would suggest that this is some of the finest that I've ever seen. Rose quartz is usually quite cloudy, quite opaque, isn't it? Usually you kind of think of it as a kind of dreamy gemstone, sort of sleepy style. The clarity, thanks Ryan, the clarity that you're actually seeing in this star by is just, have you seen it up close?
I didn't look earlier, but I can look again. So beautiful.
Oh, you had a little sneaky look. You had a little sneaky look, crystal clear clarity. If you've not been with us, if you weren't with me when I gave you a little sneaky peek and I was raving about it first thing this morning, it's coming your way in a very short time. At 11 o'clock exactly, you will have the star by of rose quartz, which is just to die for.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I kept quiet then for deliberately, just because I wanted us to, I don't know, inhale the beauty and the quality that we have before us in this chance. I've been working in gemstones since I was 18. I'm 37 years old now, and I truly think that this is some of the best quality rose quartz that I've ever seen. It's a gemstone which usually has almost a cloudiness similar to moonstone, I suppose. Opaque, sleepy. This gorgeous gemstone, or this amazing strand, has got crystal clear clarity. Crystal clear clarity. You're seeing fire within each of those beautiful faceted pear cuts, top drilled through the centre, and a depth of pink which is exactly on point for your rose quartz. This year, 2016, this opportunity do you know what? It couldn't have come at a better time. We could not have found, in my opinion, the best possible rose quartz. And I'm not alone in thinking this, because Linda, you've just bought 4. Susan, Buckinghamshire, Rosalane, hello to you, Sue, West Midlands, Anne, Mary, Jan, Joanne, you're all with me. I know I'm not alone in thinking this, because 2016, the finest quality rose quartz, it's just perfect that it's arrived on our doorstep, or this opportunity is before us right now, particularly at the beginning of this year as well, January month, to have that exceptional crystal clear clarity. Now, I'm sure, and I know Hannah Roxbury's here, I'll be going up to have a chat with her about this strand later on. I'm sure she would absolutely concur with me. Gemologist Hannah Roxbury, that is clarity, and that is clarity which is exceedingly unusual. Quartz is a mineral. We know that's abundant. As a gemstone, completely polar opposite. To have quartz which has got clarity like this, to be able to disperse fire, and if you just pay close attention here, I can hear the phone ring, I bet you that's the ox. You'll see those spectrums of colours coming out. It's so rare to see. Hannah has said what? Of course, I agree. Listen, I don't often do this, but I know the ox is upstairs. Hannah, I don't often, and I'm sorry to ask this of management, but will you come down? Because I want you to see it, Han. I really, really do. In all of my years I have never, ever seen clarity like this in a rose quartz. It's normally a sleepy gemstone. It's usually still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but quite opaque. To have clarity where you can see the facets on the other side of the pear cut, it just doesn't happen. It just simply doesn't happen. Amazing. I'm so excited for you. And again, one of the colours of the Pantone, this along with your baby blue, absolutely exceptional. They are packed on this strand as well, double stranded. We have, how many exactly, Kimbo? Oh, okay, had 109. More than 30 have gone. I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout. If you're watching on the repeat, do check stock levels, but I actually think this is going to be an on and gone. I know you've seen rose quartz. I know you've seen it, probably on a daily basis, probably seen it regularly for the full 5 years. Ox, hello. Sorry to drag you downstairs, my lovely, but you've got to come round here. Ox, how many times have we seen rose quartz? Sorry, Hannah. How many times have we seen rose quartz in our lifetime?
Not like that. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing?
Because I was watching it on the screen upstairs, obviously.
Yeah.
And you just can't until you actually get it in your hands.
The clarity.
How clear? How clear is that?
We kind of accept rose quartz to be a little bit sleepy, a little bit cloudy.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen rose quartz like it.
I've never seen it like that. And I've been doing this 16 years.
There we go. Gemologist never seen it. I've certainly never seen it. That's I mean, just holding it up to the light, the clarity that you're seeing. I was saying the fact that you can see the facets on the other side of the gemstone.
All the way through. It's like little ballet slippers, isn't it?
It is like little ballet slippers.
That's a gemological term.
Yeah. Well, it's only apt in this case.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You couldn't say ballet slippers with every opportunity of this gemstone, but right now you could.
Definitely.
I wanted you to see it in person just because I was holding it up to the light. I was thinking, look at that.
It is really interesting, actually, and it is an eye-opener for us because we forget we're sitting upstairs watching it on the telly, but to actually physically come and see it is so different. It is so different to what you see on screen.
Yeah.
It's amazing, really.
That's why, I hope you don't mind me saying, can you come down, Ox? Can you come down? Don't mean to sound bossy, but I really wanted you to see it in person because I don't know. I mean, this is like, to me, and I often use this as an example, to me, it's like how often I see a decolourless diamond.
Yeah.
It's like how often I see a quad A tanzanite. It just doesn't happen, does it, very often?
No, it's exciting.
It really is exciting. There's 109, not needless to say, loads of you there, and I haven't even brought the price tag in. You won't believe the price, or do you know?
Do I want to stay around for the price?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
Uh-oh, product manager wants to know. Look at that clarity. You can see that fire as well. Just amazing. And that perfect rose quartz pink. This is what I triple this, quadruple it.
Kim, can you see me after the show?
She says, no, I'm going home. I'm going home. But do you know what in all honesty, because I know this is going to sell out, and listen, I'm absolutely confident of that. The second collector has bought 4 of them, and you're not alone. Usually, when it's a sellout, our management, aka Hannah, wouldn't actually know about it just because it disappears from the...
it's sort of squirreled away, hidden away, and you have to go through all the reports to find out what happened, and yeah, that's... I now know about this, so maybe I'll come down more often.
Sorry, Kim, I totally rumbled you there. I totally rumbled you. But you know what? You know, in all seriousness, the quality that you are seeing here, the fire, the clarity with rose quartz. I don't know what else to say about it other than that, and the fact that if this doesn't sell out, there are a lot of ladies here in the studio that will 100% be leaping on this opportunity. And the Pantone colour, given the fact that this is influential, well, it is one of the colours of the year. Usually, and I wonder if you'd actually agree with me on this, Hannah, usually does that influence the cost of the gemstones?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's all about supply and demand. As soon as you get something that's labelled as Pantone colour of the year, the prices just increase, and that's how it is. It may seem unfair, that's, you know, what we have to work with in the buying industry. It's just incredible, absolutely incredible, because that colour is the in colour for this season.
It really is. I keep referring to your pastel hues. I think there's going to be loads of pastel hues this year. I think it's not just me, your pinks and your baby blues. I think it's going to be your peaches and your lemons.
Well, that's what we're seeing with a lot of the initial sort of product launches and things like that come out before, obviously, we get to buy the product. And it is all pastels. It's all this very, very delicate, very feminine look to everything at the moment. And you know, gemstone suppliers will jump on that. They will increase their prices because they know at the moment they can make a premium.
And to be honest, can't say I blame them. No, I can't say, especially with quality like this.
Well, I know for a fact that's not the sort of thing we can repeat.
No,
because that's a crazy price. It just doesn't happen.
No, I'm so glad you came down and said all that, because I was thinking it's not just me. It's not just me. I want you to hear it from gemologists. I want you to hear it directly. Almost all gone. Fabulous. What can I give you a little... You've just got, and well done, Hannah, for getting hold of that. You've just got hold of one of the most amazing rose quartz strand that I've ever seen, rather.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree there.
Just incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I'll see you a little bit later. I'll make you a brew.
Oh, good.
I'll make you a brew for dragging you down those stairs and everything. Isn't she lovely? I just wanted to, because I know it's all very well me saying it, and I say 100% hand on heart what I feel, but then Hannah, who, as you know, a fully fledged gemologist, for her to say, yeah, I totally concur with you, Al, on live television, and I know she wouldn't say it if she didn't mean it, and she would pull me up if I said anything inaccurate, without shadow of a doubt. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Oh, look at all these gorgeous colours. You're gonna love this, Nadja. Ooh. This just epitomises spring to me. Epitomises spring. You know when you got the little lambs bouncing around in the field? I was a lamb then, a little bouncy lamb. No, I'm not doing an impression of a lamb. Meh. My old house used to back onto a field full of lambs, and I used to actually dread the lambing season. I did used to dread it, just the noise. And there was always one lamb with the same croak. Well, I don't know what noise they make, but the same one every morning. And then you could hear the mother. Always the same one. I was like, when I find out which one of you it is. When I find out. It's like eyeing up the lambs in the sheep in the field. Which one of you? And they used to deliberately wind up Leonard. Because our fence was here, Leonard would be sat there because he used to smell them, obviously, and just sit there, just drive him nuts. And did you know? Sorry, I'm just giving a few lamb tips here. Funny enough, I'm having lamb tonight for tea. That's so weird. Did you know that when a lamb, or a ewe rather, falls over and it's pregnant, can't get up? And that you have to tip them up really quickly. They die really quickly. So the amount of ewes that I saw, and they literally lie like this, your feet in the air. Feet in the air. You know, I've done my sort of like, you know, where you jump over the fence, both legs. Way, I'm a coming. All you need to do, all you need to do is go up to that ewe. You haven't got to, Elle, the ewe rescuer, absolutely. You haven't got to pick up this ewe. You've just got to go, doink, touch it, and it moves. But otherwise, it'll just lie there and go, oh, that's it, me dead. Me dead, feet in the air. Doink. And that's it, and they're up and away. They're up and away. The farmer used to love me because every time I used to see a ewe, I'd be running over.
I was about to say, what did they do without you?
Yeah, he used to love me. He did used to love me. He used to give me quite good deals on meat, actually. So, it's his business, it's his livelihood, isn't it? First dibs on the ewe you saved. Or the lamb, rather. Yeah, anyway, I've got no idea. Sometimes I do wonder how my mind works. But yeah, just... And also, sorry, one more thing. Save the sheep. Also, did you know when sheep get caught in something, brambles and things, they'll just stay there. You know, they could have like the smallest thing attached to them. They'll just stay there and die. Oh, okay.
Things you learn when you live next to a lambing field.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll just stay here and die. They're kind of like that. You can just see it in their faces. They kind of go, oh, right, that's it then. That's it. Oh, no. Kim has just said to me, you do realise you're doing impressions of sheep on live television? I do. I'm quite enjoying this conversation. Anyway, sorry, spring mornings. It was the name of the... Stop putting kits or bundles like this before me then, because you know what I'm like. I don't take any encouragement. Go off on a tangent. Go off on a complete tangent. Christine Essex, super out, and the rest. Yeah, and I've got to have like fluffy sheep ears and a little tail and a wool cape. Yeah. You see on films where superheroes like grab the fence and then both legs swing out one way and then they do the other one and both swing out the other way. That's me. That's me with my sheep. Yeah, totally. Anyway, I digress. I totally digress. But I do love that time of year. It's a very uplifting time of year. It's a time everything's fresh. There's a lot of rebirth, isn't it? If you think about all the animals, you can see gorgeous, rich, abundant colours. I love this, and I'm thinking, your designs that you've made there, Nadja, you could. Beautiful pre-night in here. That's that very fresh green. You have got Appetite as well, which is the more neon colour. Let me see, another green Appetite and your rainbow moonstone. Colours to match every single one of those Eslons. So your Appetite, for example, there we go, matches like so. Your pre-night is this one here, and then another Appetite there, and then your moonstone for the white. Just lovely. I mean, you can contrast it if you want, but I think they'd make a very fresh, spring-like design. Do you agree?
Oh, absolutely. The colours are just amazing. And again, I'm looking at the screen, and it just doesn't do them justice at all.
No.
And the things you could make with that, immediately I'm thinking of making a bracelet and use those chips as a fringe. That would look just amazing.
Oh, it's the exterior, a bit like what you did with the seed leaves in your demonstration.
That would look amazing. Mix those colours up and really like as you say, spring, flowers, freshness would look amazing.
Really lovely. Green is such a beautiful complementary colour as well, and there's so many different variations and tones, isn't it? 280 metres of your Eslon, and just so you know, it's the 0.4mm gauge, so that can be separated. So for example, if you wanted to use this alongside your pearls and wanted the thinner gauge, you can separate it, because they're kind of corkscrewed around one another, aren't they?
Yeah.
Corkscrew around one another. You might not necessarily, to be fair, 0.4 will probably go through most of our gemstones and most drill holes. If not, you can always bead ream them. But if you wanted it to be particularly fine, then they do kind of unthread ever so slightly, including all of your wonderful gemstones, 155 carats of your rainbow moonstone, 170 carats of your sky blue Appetite, 230 of your green Appetite, and 240 carats of your pre-night, and all of those meters of Eslon. £14.95. That's a lot of jewellery in that one bundle.
Oh, definitely. I mean, probably could make about 10 bracelets with that, if not more, with a cord and all those gemstones.
Yeah. Or if you want to, if you're thinking, gosh, I'm not a micro-macrame as of yet. It's something I'm wanting the DVD of Nadja's. Then listen, hopefully we're on it. Believe me, we are. But you can easily rethread these.
Oh, totally. I mean, if you were to do that, I mean, you would be busy for the rest of the year trying to make jewellery out of that, because there's so much of it.
Yeah, you can easily restrand these with your S cords, enhance the colours, because often the cord itself will actually enhance those colours. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Love that. Perfect for spring, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. One of my favourite times of the year. Not just because of the sheep. Yeah, moving on. Oh, I love these colours. And we go amazing with the rose quartz. We were talking with what Hannah just said then. And I was saying, I think it's going to be all the pastel hues. So the greens, I think it's going to be peaches, the lilacs. Going to be absolutely massive this year. Look at these colours of Eslon. You get 4 in total. You've got the colours sand, then you have a pink coral, a light orchid, and a beige. Lovely tones, and that really high gloss, and work perfectly together. Again, they're 0.4mm and there's 70 metres on here. When we say one of these Eslon tubes lasts ages, the demonstrations, Nadja, well, let's take your earrings for example that you demonstrated earlier on. Approximately how many meters would they have taken? I know it's quite a hard question.
No, you wouldn't take meters at all. You probably take about 50 centimeters, and I'm just checking how many strands I had in there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 times 50 centimeters for each, and I mean, you can imagine how many earrings you'd get out of one of those.
So I mean, just one spool is going to just last you absolutely ages and ages and ages. So 5 50-meter lengths. My maths is absolutely useless. That's 2.5 meters. Yeah?
Yeah, that's really, I mean, imagine how much
2.5 meters, so you can create multiple earrings just from one of those. We've also got complementary gemstones as well. Hot pinks, beautiful hot pinks in your shell. Don't see nearly enough of our shell, do we? And we should be seeing more of it, especially with the summer months coming up. Great way of creating and adding texture. These are top drilled, so they can you can suspend them beautifully. Your candy floss pinks, and then you have got that very chocolatey colour. This is very limited in stock. We've only got, how many? 36, less than 50 of these available. Grab them whilst you can. Again, I love a shell stretchy bracelet. I think it looks lovely. Chocolate, strawberry chocolate, yes. Have you been eating Quality Streets? Strawberry and chocolate ice cream together. You don't like ice cream? Love it. Now, of course, there's no carat weight for your shells because it is an organic gemstone. Less than 50 of these available straight away. Lots of you there. £24.60 is where we should be. You'd pay that for the Eslon, wouldn't you? On its own. I actually think this is going to be what certainly looks like a buy one get one free opportunity. In fact, buy 2, 3 and get all of the rest 3, £14.95. I mean, both bundles that we've just brought you, that spring light green with the pre-night and the appetite, and these, that's going to keep you with a lot of different colours, spectrums of Eslon, all different gemstones for under £30.
That's really amazing, and those colours work so nicely together. It's really beach holiday, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm thinking because there's 2 strands of each of these colours in this opportunity. I'm thinking just a really lovely elongated neckline piece, one that you could double over.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Or maybe even like a lariat style would be fabulous. Something that you could wear by the beach and you can wear by the pool or for a barbecue or now, to be honest, I'd wear it now. A couple of text messages. Jean in Flintshire, Eleanor, ew, so funny, and the prices are balmy. I love Nadja's designs and demos. I do too. Lindsay, I could have done with Super L to help me and my pregnant belly off the sofa when the postman was here. I sympathise with those pregnant ews. I'm not quite there yet. But it's not long. It won't be long. I must admit, our sofa goes down somewhat. So I'm kind of doing the already. And Tom does the hoiks me up. So yeah, it's only going to get worse, isn't it? It is only going to get worse. Yeah, I'll be sympathising with them as well. Do you know what? That's karmacy. Because I helped those pregnant ewes, I'm hoping someone will come and give me a yoink.
We'll find ways and means to accommodate in it.
Yeah, they're really smelly sheep as well, aren't they? Kim. She's like, I love sheep. I think they're funny because they're so stupid. Kim's like, you're complimented sheep, but then you insult them. No, they are. They're funny in a really dense way, aren't they? You know, I mean, I grew up obviously around a lot of sheep. I grew up in Wales, and I think my dad hit a sheep once up on the moors. Not as in He didn't actually hit a sheep with a car by accident. And this sheep, my dad's like, oh my gosh, because he just walked out in front of the car, and my dad's car is like literally crumpled, and this sheep gets up and goes, and walks off, just rocks on off. They make so much damage, but they're just like, literally, they are like Hulk, aren't they? Cast iron.
There would be, yeah.
Cast iron. So I've got a lot of respect for a sheep, even though they are lacking in brain power, aren't they, somewhat? Anyway, so am I at the moment, this morning, I tell you what. Don't know what's with me. Thanks, Ryan. Just having a little laughy cry. Anyway, it was bees one day, now it's sheep. Moving on. Where did you say, sorry, Kim? I've just done that. Oh, okay, I've got it. I know which one you mean. Golden Sands. Yeah, I've got it. Right, now this is a different gauge. It's a slightly finer gauge. This is a 0.3. And I will lean on the lovely Nadja in this case, as in what obviously, other than the obvious, what's the difference? This is your picture jasper as well, which I love. It's very rustic. It's quite woody looking. It's got lovely formations running through it. And it goes amazingly with your Golden Sands of the Eslon. So you've got 260 metres on each of those. So it goes, the thinner gauge, obviously you can get more onto the actual spool itself, so it's going to be absolutely endless. Now, Nadja, for a 0.3mm gauge, what would you use that for?
Probably as a detailing in between thicker cord maybe, and also for those stones that have got slightly smaller holes, you can get more cord through, and then you can create different colored designs with the thinner cord that you couldn't actually do with the thicker cord. So yeah, that would work really well for those, because you can probably get about 2, maybe even 3 through the hole, and then just create different coloured designs.
So you could mix those wonderful colours together, which we were talking about during your demonstration, Nadja, weren't we? How it really transforms the look, doesn't it, entirely? Perfect for pearls, absolutely amazing for pearls. As is your 0.4 if the actual drill hole itself is big enough. But look at that combination. It is like a sort of a desert sand, isn't it? Have to bring that price tag in for you. We should be £17.75. However, you've seen the deals that we've been bringing you so far, and the fact that I've gone off on a tangent, we're going to kind of bring you a sort of an apology price. £9.95. Just to reiterate what the lovely Sarah Elvin said to me a few months ago, she said, Eleanor, before Jewellery Maker started stocking Eslon thread, and I'm sure lots of you will be nodding profusely at the screen with me, before Jewellery Maker started stocking the Eslon thread, when you have to buy it from different locations, and not many do, it would cost you about £10 for one of those reels. Yeah. Did you find the same?
Absolutely. I mean, I was desperate for a special card, you know, roll that we didn't have, and I had to buy it elsewhere, and I paid a fortune for that. So yeah, definitely get a really good price.
And of course, if you then wanted the palette that you've got here, the combination of colours, then you'd probably have to source them from different locations. That's something I don't just hear once off guest designers, I hear of loads and loads and loads of jewellery makers here in the studio and outside of the studios as well. You only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of today, so £2.95 per day. Well done. I've got to move on. Do stay where you are. You have done it. You have definitely done it. Congratulations to you. Now, moving on to, this is amazing, primary colours. Totally and utterly natural. Many gemologists would agree the more primary, the more valuable. Something you've certainly heard me say previously before. I have certain catchphrases, I suppose, which I'll use to remember, and it will always stick with me then. You know, it's kind of rhymes. Like your times table, if you rhyme them, you tend to remember them, or I certainly did anyway. Sapphire, emerald and ruby, 3 gemstones of the big 5 that tend to be quite heavily included. Tend to, or can be rather, quite a broad spectrum of that one colour. Sapphires, you know, that can be just a rainbow of tones. Ruby, you want to have that very definite primary red, you know, sort of pillar box red, we refer to it here in the UK. Over in the States, you would call it fire engine red. When it comes to your emerald, you want that very, very vivacious, energetic saturation of green. Now, often that's enhanced by a method called fissure filling, where the natural crevices through the gemstone will be filled with a glass-like resin, which encourages the colour and can intensify that colour. These needed absolutely none of that.
Now, not only are these natural, they are also some of the biggest rondelles. And as I say that, Nadja's nodding profusely. They are big individual gemstones, aren't they? With an intensity of colour. The bigger the carat weight, and this is fairly obvious, the rarer, but also the more likely that you're going to get maybe a dark, almost burgundy colour with your rubies, a very heavily included emerald. The larger the size and the better the quality, the rarer they are. You've got such intense tones, vibrant greens, that very definition of sort of pigeon blood colour, which I hate the expression, but it is certainly one that we use when it comes to your emerald, and that gorgeous cashmere blue. Coming your way at a natural opportunity, and yet coming your way. We're not in the clearance as of yet. That's coming up and starting tomorrow. However, you're about to see a clearance price point. Apparently we should be. It's already affordable for natural emerald, sapphire and ruby. Well done to those of you that have already said, you know what, I'm happy with that price point. I'm more than happy for 52 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, 3 gemstones which can and do command some of the highest price points in the industry, £19.95. Recently, ruby has arrived on the... Sorry, can't get my words out. Ruby has just broken all the records for the most expensive coloured gemstone on the planet to be retailed at a very large and very high-end auction house. It sold a cool 19 million for an exquisite cushion cut solitaire, and it is exquisite, but I mean 19 million for this wonderful gemstone. So it is now officially the most expensive gem which has been sold at auction. Now obviously I'm not saying that this is 19 million pounds worth of gemstones. Obviously I'm not, because there are various different degrees of quality, and that one was absolutely amazing. However, very few of us can invest in that, can we? But I would certainly like to invest in that pigeon blood colour, that intensity of colour, especially if it's natural. The same with the blues and of your gorgeous emerald. Well done to those of you that have got yours. Congratulations. I need to move on. Moving on to... Oh, it's over here. Oh gosh, I haven't brought this hematite in I don't know how long. In these shapes. Got a big quantity opportunity. They still are our most popular cut of gemstones. There's something about a heart. We just tend to go a little bit, I don't know.
So cute,
they are cute. And it doesn't have to be amongst, you know, husband and wife, girlfriend and boyfriend, partner to partner, whichever or. It doesn't have to be that way, does it? It can be amongst friends, mother to daughter. Who doesn't love a heart? I think it's a lovely way of saying, you know, I don't know, making a statement if you wanted to, or not, as the case may be. You might just generally like the geometric shape. But as jewellery makers, you love to use it, and I know that with your amazing skills and your vision, you can actually create floral designs which are fabulous. You can create sort of 3D-like designs with your hematite hearts. I've got golden colour here, 135 carats. They are one of, if not the most popular shape that we bring you here at Jewellery Makers, and it goes to show how just one gemstone, which measures here, have I got those measurements? Yeah, 8 millimeters. One of those gemstones just on a simple pair of maybe gold-plated copper headpins, earrings. Look lovely.
Totally. I would rose link them and then connect them with a little bit of chain and have 3 drops of that as an earring on either side.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? If you tuned in yesterday with the gorgeous Linda created a vine necklace piece. I'm just imagining these in the vine, like with a tiara twists. You know, a design which really progressed and built up, and you could make huge. You could make a big statement vine-like design with these, couldn't you? Straight away, Webbit is checking out. Oh my goodness. $5.95. $5.95. If you took these, maybe the silver colour as well, and some rose gold, you've got that trio of combination. Oh, that would be amazing, incredible, wouldn't it? Let's bring you
that silver colour, natural hematite. So these haven't been coated. It's basically which you prefer, or both if you want. Look how they work so beautifully. Same size, same gorgeous size, same high luster. Hematite reminds you of a precious metal because it is so lustrous, one of the most lustrous of your gorgeous gemstone. Hematite as well, be careful where you buy it from because there are fakes and synthetics out there. You know, with us here you can actually download the certificate of authenticity should you wish, but also everything is sourced, and we do lab test all of our gemstones to make sure that they are exactly what we are saying they are. Coming your way at a super affordable deal. And Jeanette, Anita, Jill and Belinda, straight away you're on it. These should be, hang on, they should be $5.95. I hope we've got enough of these to go around. I'm thinking fascinators, I'm thinking tiaras, I'm thinking crowns, I'm thinking hair combs. I don't see that, a 3.
I think just one on each of an earring would sell more than that.
I hope so.
Yeah.
$3.95. How many pairs of earrings have you got here? I won't count because I'll be here all day. It's 36 centimetres, but that's a lot of genuine gemstones, natural genuine gemstones for £3.95. This is what I would call the no-brainer. It's a no-brainer strand. If if you're watching right now, thinking, I'm going to get involved on that. Why not? Genuine gemstones. How easy would it be to get some clear elastic to create a stunning bracelet or wish bracelets? This is perfect for a wish bracelet if you want to have the sentiment behind it. Great for charity, and it was lovely Fleur who we're going to pop round and see through her workshop, first workshop of the year. She was saying that she's going to be giving back through her jewellery, whereas you can donate to charity, can't you? But then there's, I don't know, say I don't know, £30. You can donate £30. Whereas if you spent £30 here at Jewellery Maker and then spent the time investing in pieces of jewellery, you're going to be able to multiply that £30. And I thought, what a great resolution that was. Very, very cost and time effective way of creating stunning pieces of jewellery. Well done. Do check out though, there's loads of you there, tons and tons of you there. Moving on to, okay, brand new opportunity, and a stunning opportunity at that. You've seen today that rose quartz sell out. You've seen numerous bundles and kits sell out throughout the course of the day. I don't think this is going to be any different. Now, I've got a brand new opportunity of zircon coming your way. This is going to whet your appetite. This is going to be what? Kim? Now, up until, I think it was about a week ago, approximately, we had never brought you blue zircon before here at Jewellery Maker. Given the fact we've been established for over 5 years, we'd never brought you blue zircon. Arguably, the most sought after colour of zircon is the blue. We know that zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. We know that this is a doubly refractive gemstone, so you're going to see more fire than you would in diamond, twice over in actual fact. But it has also one of the most uplifting and cheerful blue colours that you could possibly imagine. Since the first ever launch of blue zircon, which was weeks ago, was it a couple of weeks or a week? Literally not that, we're talking that short a time spectrum. And when I saw the last blue zircon, my exact words were, I do not know if or when, never say never, but if or when I'll be able to bring blue zircon again. Because the reality is, and if you can for a moment just step into my world, my experiences of this gorgeous gemstone in this specific colour is I was proud and privileged to launch it on what was one of our sister channels and on the USA channel. And in the history books, it was the first time an entire hour showcase, something like 20, 30, 40 designs, every single one sold out. Why? Because it is so desperately sought after and it can command huge price points. You're about to get a strand which is absolutely laden with fire, with brilliance, with sparkle, and with that beautifully recognised colour.
spellbinding, isn't it? And it's totally natural. 52 carats of Ceylon blue zircon. Totally natural in its hue. Absolutely amazing clarity. If you got hold of that rose quartz along this, and I wouldn't normally say those two as a combination, but such is the levels of quality across both of those strands, I would actually think, yeah, that rose quartz deserves to be alongside something like this. I mean, this, I'm sort of taking into consideration and thinking it, categorizing it in the same league as something exceedingly exciting and precious like your diamonds. In actual fact, this is a gemstone which is way, way, way rarer, and this color in its natural form is especially so. Ceylon zircon, totally and utterly natural. Well done to those of you that have made those confirmations. Imagine this, excuse me, in natural daylight. Imagine this basking in the slightest elements of sunlight. $69.95. This can and could be, without shadow of a doubt, a three-figured strand, and even then I'd say you're getting an amazing deal. You have got not far off this standard sort of calibration size of cut for a solitaire ring here, and in actual fact probably above that, and yet we bring it to you in double-figure price tags. When I have done showcases of this gemstone previously before, when I have actually been able to bring blue zircon, and I could probably count those moments on one hand, it was always sort of one gemstone and then you might have some accenting gems, one feature blue zircon. Very rare that you would see such a quantity like this. Well done, do stay where you are, it's a limited opportunity. Just to recap, Kim, is this the only blue zircon that we have? One or two? Yeah, I think we've literally got, there might be one other strand available on the web. Absolutely incredible. Well done, well done. Now, brand new opportunity. The very beginning of beauty. The moment our earth began to spin, this gemstone started its journey. Think of, you've just seen blue, you've seen that wonderful heavenly blue that the world absolutely adores. Zircon also comes in a very crisp, colourless, diamond-like clarity. You can have zircon in incredible tones like champagne or cinnamon. But what you're about to see is one of the rarest colours of gems on the entire planet. When you have rarity of colour, and you saw Hannah saying before, the demand of the colour really does influence the price tag. When you've got one of the rarest colours, like a sort of Padpadacha hue, then the prices dramatically increase. I've never been able to bring you such an intensely, vibrantly sunset caramel, I suppose, tone of zircon before. Until now, it's just start by. I've just heard where this is going to. There are 55 of these available in the world. So I'm sure many of you would agree, if we were sat down having a little chat about genuine gemstones and we had to up for discussion what's one of the rarest colours, I'm sure many of you would agree that that it is sort of your indicolite tones, that very sort of dark steely blue. That it would be so the Ceylon, it's not Ceylon, sorry, that heavenly celeste blue. That's scientifically proven as one of the rarest colours of gemstones. And also this Padpadacha colour. A Padpadacha, and I'm not saying this is sapphire because it's not, it's a completely separate gemstone, but do bear with me. What makes a Padpadacha so sought after? Is it the location? Country of origin? Is it how it's cut or the carat weight? It's pure and simply the colour. So a Padpadacha can be sourced from anywhere around the world. It's not that location. It's all about the colour. And it is often likened to and referred to the most beautiful Sri Lankan sunset. So imagine the glow as the sun rises or submerges itself. The beautiful glow, and then that flash of fuchsia pink often referred to as well as a lotus flower. If you've ever seen a picture, a lotus flower is just breathtaking. It's a warm colour, and then you've got the femininity of the pink coming through. I've never seen zircon which has got such an amazing reminiscent colour to a paparazzi, but also team it with the huge benefits that come from zircon, and that is its abundance of fire. This, astonishingly, is natural. It's not been irradiated, it's not been heated, it's not been coated, it's not been treated in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's doing. The sparkle and that intensity of colour is beyond all imagination. Can you see why I'm so definitely likening it to a paparazzi sapphire? And I don't know about you, my budget does not stretch to that gorgeous gemstone, but yeah, I still want to enjoy genuine gems, and I'd still want to enjoy that wonderful colour. There's a warmth of pink coming through here, and brilliance which is just beyond all imagination. Look at that. You can see that sunset, can't you? Sort of setting within the gorgeous gem. I've always been a huge advocate of zircon. I know you are too. This is a gemstone which, believe me, if it was marketed in the same way that your tanzanite or your diamonds were, it would sell out within 365 days. It is a rare commodity, especially when you get coloured zircon of this incredible intensity. Straight away, we have collectors on the phone line. Straight away we have web bidders who are saying, you know what, I can't fail to miss out on this. But yeah, rarity of the colour, that's what actually drives some of the world's rarest gemstones to the prices that they do. Paraiba tourmaline, another gemstone, commands some of the most considered price tags you could ever possibly imagine. Are they any rarer than zircon? Possibly not, to be honest. Yes, this can, same as those, this can be sourced in different locations around the world. The difference is many of those other gemstones will be actually enhanced in some way, shape or form. Not the case here. Now, you won't believe how affordable this is going to. If you're thinking that this is a star buy which is going to be tipping the 3 figures, you'd be greatly mistaken. Just be on those phone lines, even if you don't want to press that option 1, because I don't think anybody is going to be comprehending just how low this is going to be. Lucinda, Pauline, Tatiana and Rosalane, Anne, Elizabeth and Marianne, well done. $39.95 for natural paparazzi-esque hued zircon, the oldest gemstone on this entire planet, all of that abundance of fire, and the very definition, in my eyes, of if you go through, in fact, have we got one here, the Lure of Gems book? Have we got one whilst you're dialing through? Lovely, Ryan, thank you. I just want to flick to, thank you, honey, I'm doing this very spontaneously. I want to just flick to paparazzi sapphire. I'm not saying this is a paparazzi, so please don't think that I am. I'm just making direct comparisons to the actual colour. I have to go through the odd... L, sorry, M-N-O... Come on. Right, P. Right, let me find it. Peridot, pendants. I'm deliberately looking through. It's got to be in P-A. Here we go. Can I just show you? Hold this up. Look at that colour. Look at that amazing colour. See the distinction of oranges and pinks. Yeah? Right, wait a second. Try and hold that up at the same time as holding this. It's so reminiscent, it's untrue. Do you see what I mean? If we were under magnification now, right there on your gemstones of the zircon, you would see those same differentiations, the mixture, the combination of oranges and pinks. What just happened? Do you see why? I thought this was going to be sort of £100+ natural zircon. $29.95, and I'm going to be completely upfront with everybody. I'm absolutely in awe of the fact that this I can't get my head around it, hasn't already sold out. We had 55. It was limited, and it was always going to be limited, but yet there's still opportunities, there's still a chance. So if you're thinking you've missed that boat, especially at this price tag, you haven't. There's still time to do it. I don't know why, but some of our jewellery makers were a little bit sort of slow on the uptake, maybe because it's a colour that we're not particularly used to seeing frequently. Do you agree, Nadja?
Yeah, but I think it's really special because it's really different from anything else you've seen. So it's absolutely beautiful. Really
Rarity of colour really does and can command the price point. Paraiba and Papadaccia sapphires are the best, or Paraiba tourmaline and Papadaccia sapphires are the best way of describing that. It's the rarity of the colour. I'm not saying that this is either of those, but it is that very rare colour. And I'm thinking the rarity of the colour is perhaps maybe why we were a little bit slow on the uptake on the phone lines on the web, because it's not something we'll see every single day. Well done. I need to move on because, sorry about that, I need to move on. Congratulations to every single one of you. Just incredible. It's going next to my little personal order that I have got here, along with many, many, many others. Now, imagine creating a fantastic piece. Well, if you were lucky enough to get hold of that strand, please do send the pictures in of your fantastic creations, because I'd love to see them. Now it is time for your second lot of Wall of Fame. Wow, what a colour.
Oh, gorgeous. I'd definitely go for that. No.
Yeah, fascinating. Not coated, just fascinating. You'll love it. It's only going to get better when you get it home. And speaking of loving, look at this wire work.
Wow, that is amazing. Look at the detail there.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Oh, just incredible. And you can imagine it across the actual décolletage. Beautiful. I've got number 66, and it comes from Gail. Gail Isick, hello to you. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry, my Wall of Fame entry. It's what I made as part of a gift exchange with my fellow jewellery making friends. Made from mostly JM materials and an aqua chalcedony feature cabochon. Good luck to everybody. That's wonderful. Wow. The intricacy and the fact that it is completely all the way around the neckline, just stunning. Number 66, Gail, good luck to you.
All right, beautiful. Another very beautiful piece of wire macrame, I think it is. Stunning, that. And that is from Abigail Ward. Dear JM, Happy New Year and good health to everybody. Please accept this as my entry to your Wall of Fame. It is a copper wire wrap bracelet with a beautiful grey moonstone. All from JM. Good luck to all who enter, and fingers crossed for a win. All my love, Abby.
Oh, Abby, that's wonderful. Sorry, I'm just being told we're running out of time, so I need to be really quick. I've got number 68 here, and it's from the lovely Deb Briggs in Coventry. I've made myself a set with a strand of hessonite garnet. My mum got me for Christmas, and a pendant to match with a cabochon I bought myself for Christmas. Beautiful, absolutely wonderful, as usual, Deb. Your number, let me see, 68.
Right. I've got number 69. It was a gorgeous piece, and that is from Rose Reed. Good morning all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. My friend said that she loves spinel, and wow, there was the strand on your show. I bought it and made it for her. She was over the moon. Good luck to all. I must say I would love to win. Need to buy more. Kind regards, Rosemary.
Oh, Rosemary, beautiful design. Very Angelina Jolie. Last but by no means least, I've got a lovely set, number 70, which comes from Anne. Anne, this is a set that I made for a friend who was going to a Winter Wonderland wedding. How beautiful. Most of the items used came from Jewellery Maker, and this is my first attempt at wire work. Good luck to all my fellow Wall of Fame members. Anne Marvel. Doesn't say where you're from, but that is absolutely stunning, and you are number 70. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame, and congratulations to again this week's winner. We have got so much more coming up. Are you with me now for the next hour?
Unfortunately, I've got to go. Yes.
We've got coming up though. Don't worry. We have got guest designers coming in. We've got Rhodolite Garnet coming up, which I absolutely love. Which has been on the team bar. Well,
not really, because you can be out there and you can dial through then, can't you? And you can sort yourself out with all of the lovely gemstones that you've been eyeing up throughout the course of the morning. Can I just say once again, from the very bottom of our heart, and just to emulate all the messages, you've been amazing, Nadja.
Thank you.
And when are you back next, do you know?
On the 17th.
17th
of January.
Of January.
Yes.
Yes, that's not long. Is that us? Yes.
Is it you? Oh, great.
Yes. So we get you again. We get you again. So we've got more coming your way. More inspiration, of course, because the gorgeous Deb has just stepped into the studio, and more brand new wins as well. So don't. And I promise I won't start talking about sheep again. I promise. Or maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe.
That was great, I thought.
Just one little bit. Should I just do my impression again?
Yes.
Of a pregnant sheep that has fallen over. Pregnant sheep that's falling up. This will be me in a few months, mind. Just a little poke, that's all they need, and they're back on their feet. Back on their feet. Anyway, much more to see. Don't go anywhere, we're back after this.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually